Hey yo, what's good everyone? It's Nuro and today I'm gonna show you how I mix vocals. So yeah, let's have some fun. Let's check out some new songs that I just recorded. Check some new beats that I just made. So today I've been hella productive, bro. Making new beats, new songs, all that. So yeah. Wait, let me just get the feeling right here. I bet here we go. Uh, So it's like a brand new beat that I did today. I didn't have a chance to really mix it like fully professional is what I'm gonna do now before I start the vocal mixing. You kind of want to have that beat to be sounding as lit as you can, right? Hey, yo, what's good? Hey, yo, Patrick, what's popping? Yo, what's good? Nine, hey, we got everyone coming together already. How you guys doing? What's good, huh? What's popping? Alright, babe, so let's check out this beat that I have here. Oh, my SEO running out of source. So we go SEO for all. Here we go. Can react to my EP today or not? Whenever I make mixing streams, I don't react. I don't react to nothing when I do mixing streams. You gotta catch me either on a cook-up stream or a rap stream. Overall, I low-key fuck with that already. Just the intro that I don't really fuck with all that much. And probably like these brass patches. I'm gonna have some reverb to those. So it kind of sounds bigger. Alright, bet. Let's check this other plug. In your DMs, IG, should I do Discord? Yeah, Discord is better for me because I'm usually active in my own Discord. IG, I've been neglecting my IG, bro. I got so many people left unseen. This is crazy. People will hate me. Trust me. People will start hating me. feel like the beat is mixed. Other than the intro, I probably wanna. I feel like this got too much low end for the intro. Generally speaking, it has a lot of low end. I just want to get rid of that. And for that intro, I want to get super rid of it. So I'm going to activate like a filter. High pass. Just for the intro. Because we got so much in the low mids in the intro. My guy, what's poppin', bro? What's poppin'? Welcome. I like that melody. Me too, bro. You're gonna see I just made a song. I just made that beat today. I don't know. I should have streamed that whole bitch, bro, for real. I made it so quick. Then I recorded the vocals. Today we're gonna mix some vocals, make some new songs. I just want to get that mix done because the beat is so fresh. I had no opportunity to mix it. And right now I'm just trying to get those final touches to the beat so I can really start doing that shit. You know what it is, bro. Come on. So right now, everything that I want to do is make that be what you want to be. So this one sample that I have, you know, this one. Be what you want to be. I would love to make that louder, so I gotta get myself some space here, I guess. God damn. I just want to have it louder. And then I'm good. I'll fuck with that beat already. I don't know what to do. I don't want to overcook it. Still want to try to keep a rough edge to it, sort of. Yeah, just get that be what you want to be. I want to have that louder. So a little up, maybe more. And some of these, what? Like, be what you want to be. Probably like this first one. Like this is what? This probably want to have a little louder, and then I'm good. Be what you want to be. What you want to be. Be what you want to be. Be what you want to be. Be what you. Alright, babe. So final thing is these loud readies. So every other ready, like this one, get them a little quieter, and then I'm finally done with the mix. Be what you want to be. What you want to be. Be what you want to be. Be what you want to be. Be what you want to be. Here we go. So the song is finally done for the mix. Now we can mix those vocals. I want to show you how I do all my vocal mixing. and we're gonna start from scratch. Let's just get this beat out without no mastering. So you never want to have no master on your beat. You want to master it with the vocals on top. Here we go. Let's bounce that shit out. What you guys saying? Okay, I sent that EP to your Discord DMs. I bet, bro. I bet. I mean, you can also send it to self promo. Why don't you send it to self promo so people can listen to it? You might get a few plays and shit. Maybe some people can give you feedback. I'm working on a beat right now where I set my goal to getting everything so clean that there's literally nothing to criticize. I'm deep into advanced mixing tutorials again. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I mean, that's a good goal. Try to get better every day. I feel like it's the best endeavor you can have, like having it clean. But probably don't forget, like, it depends on the beat. If you make like an underground beat, you kind of still want to have this roughness, sorta, so you don't have to overdo it all that much. Can't make a beat even. What can't make the best beat ever with that mindset, brother. There's always something to criticize. Yeah. So one could always argue, probably, yeah, I want to have this, I want to have this, I want to have more mid-range from this synth. Probably, I don't know, like, as long as you give it your best shot, sort of, kind of always works. Can't make a beat ever with that mindset, brother. Kanye's, Mad Boy, yeah, like that was perfect, or some people still had to say that, had to say some kinda. Some people just don't have any clue about music. Okay, that's also true. What can I tell you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bad, I'ma do. Okay. Go get that shit out. Go bounce it out. Oh shit, I need to organize this session before we start that vocal mixing. Yeah, let's do that all together. Hey, yo, Crines, my guy. Hey, live on Saturday night was good, broski. Live on Saturday night, you know what it is. Let's have a chill one. Let's make like 2 or 3 songs today. I've been recording again. I've been making new beats, making new songs, try to get new heat, try to keep it active. 1 song every day, you know it. This is how we trying to do. This is how we trying to move. Yes, sir. First things first, let's organize this bitch. What? Just a sec. What is this? Like an intro, right? Okay, whatever. So this is an intro. We need a new beat though. Clone this bitch. I bet. So we need that other beat that is mixed and mastered. We need a mastering chain. Usually you like to mix in a mastering chain. It just helps you get that result faster. Just helps you get, I don't know, like be faster and more efficient. Here we go. Let's get that beat. Wait, what? Which one is it? The one? Should be, right? Yeah, it's the right one. You can see that it's not clipped. Like, just looking at it, you see, oh, it is not really clipped. Like, the other one is fully clipped. It's kind of like even. This one still has all the dynamic. So it's perfect. I bet. So I'll just deactivate the old one. Try to keep the new one active. Let's have a listen to the beat. See if it works. You feel like the hi-hats are too loud a little? I might just bring down the hi-hats a little. What you say? I know I got a lot of mix engineers here in my chat. What you feel like? Shall I leave the hi-hats or shall I just bring it down by 2 dB or something? I watched like half of Obsession. I don't know if I should finish. Why you only watch half a movie, bro? You gotta watch the whole thing. Or did you not really like it? I heard it's really good. I just never got to watch it, sorta. So I might give it a shot though. You feel like it's lit? So that shit tough or not? It's fire so far. I'ma keep what? I'ma ship my pants if I keep. Okay, man. Is that hard? Is it like really that hard? 'Cause I was also thinking of watching that new, what's it called? Like the Backrooms movie, right? But I actually fuck with these horror movies. Usually I fuck with that a lot. I just want to get that. I'm alone at home. That's okay. Okay, that's why I should finish. I bet. You gotta get over it. Okay, so we get the vocals. I also just want to make some color coding right quick. Usually I always have my vocals color coded. Yeah, just a quick one. Oh, here we go. I love that blue. I used to do it on that green, but I fuck with that blue more now. So I keep the hi-hats that level, or you feel like I should change the level of the hi-hats? Because they seem a little loud if you ask me. Just the hi-hat might be a little too loud if you ask me, bro. Could get that a little lower in the mix. Maybe just a little. Let me actually measure it. Just a second. No, it's probably alright. I'll be tripping, bro. What the fuck? It just sounds so loud. Kinda like well mixed. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you get fooled. So you gotta watch out.
Be what you want to be.
Also, that bass is way too muddy on the beats. Yeah, we go fix that. So, yeah, I got everything that I need for my vocals, so we can finally start that vocal mixing now. Let me just change the color again. Yes, sir. Here we go. Now let's do some basic routing. Well, we just want to have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels. So let's just organize that low-key. Like, low-key, I want to have a separation between spacious effects and regular effects. Like this. Yeah, because I want to have all my space effects in their own bus. I want to go for a effects bus where I got all my reverb and bullshit inside. So, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, let's take off all the plugins because we're going to start fresh without no processing. I mean, I can show you how the vocals probably sound like. Neural edit again. Oh, yes, sir. What's good, bro? What's good? Hey, Sal, you also into mixing and shit? You feel like the hi-hats are loud? Let me shoot you that beat. Just tell me if the hi-hats feel loud to you.
AMG, blowing up no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, red hash some Givenchy, calling me I'm D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Money rate, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I suck with Jake. Fuck the hate, yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling out like MVP. Go get me that fancy sweet, I'm following my destiny. Bitch, I got a lot of them scars to the show, they act mysterious. Bitch, I got a lot of them person flows, every other really inferior. The bitch is so tedious, about to kill my libido. Money I need it all, running it up in period. If she want Bruce Chris, get a sack dick, I don't need a loose bitch, yeah. Gotta take a few risks, give me that blue shoes, I need that new grip, yeah. Pull up with it, it's like hoodies, my life is a movie like Kubrick, yeah. Shit should have shot just like Cupid, I shoot my shit with a Uzi.
They sound alright. Yeah, it was a trick question. Just because I got myself fooled, bro. I swear down. It was a trick question. I'll just try to test you a little. You know, I gotta keep you active, bro. You know what it is. So, nah, I was just getting fooled myself. I thought they're very loud, but maybe my ears are not accustomed yet. You know what it is, bro. But now we're gonna mix some vocals, and we probably want to start by just leveling out vocals, so keeping it simple, sorta, and try to go step by step, try to get that perfect vocal mix. Sort of like, you know, like I like to compare my style, like kind of like underground, but still industry, sorta, from the mixing, like sort of closer to a Drake mix than a Too Slimy mix or something. Even though Too Slimy mix also pretty industry already. If you compare like the old mixes, like Shrimp, to those new songs, like Why They Hate On Me and shit. Yeah, you get me. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's just check level. So to check level, you just go grab a Wii U meter, go read some values. Yeah, simple as that. AMG, blowing up no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, red hash some Givenchy, calling me I'm D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get him back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, red hash some Givenchy, calling me I'm D&D. Rich AP, get him back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Givenchy, calling me I'm D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. I bet, like, most of these parts are very, very overdynamic. If you can listen to the way that Wii U just treats the vocals overall, it's like not really good, balanced. So, easy way to do it is just to either vocal write it or do some manual compression, is what I usually like to do. I really go for a lot of manual compression. Like to do all the work, all the heavy lifting, I like to do it manually. Yeah, I'm just a sucker when it comes to all this processing and all that mixing. Yeah, I like the bounce of the beat, bro. Yeah, me too. I just made that. By the way, I just made that beat. I should have streamed it. I forgot to stream it, so I was just so deep. It just flowed. I don't know how to explain it, bro. It was so fucking fast. Crazy. But I should have streamed it. Because that would be one of my best streams if I had that live. Is what it is though. So what am I doing right now? All I do is some manual compression. Like really bring out these transients, bring out the fullness, get like more RMS to the vocal, more intelligibility, more fullness, just make that fatter, right? Without a compressor. So you might ask, bro, why the fuck you're not using a compressor for that? Because that's like the wrong way to do it. If you over compress, you go ruin that whole vocal. You got to get that source material to sound right. So this is what you call pre-mixing. Yeah, let me show you that bitch. Here we go. Can also use a vocal writer for this bitch. Yeah. So let's check this vocal here. That's why you keep that Wii U open. So a lot of people use that Wii U just side by side. Also, if you work on an analog console, you usually see that Wii U. You just read the value all the time. Money rate, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I suck with Jake. Fuck the hate, yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling out like MVP. Go get me that fancy sweet, I'm following my destiny. Bitch, I got a lot of them scars to the show, they act mysterious. Bitch, I got a lot of them person flows, every other really inferior. The bitch is so tedious, about to kill my libido. Money I need it all, running it up in period. If she want Bruce Chris, get a sack dick, I don't need a loose bitch, yeah. Gotta take a few risks, give me that blue shoes, I need that new grip, yeah. Pull up with it, it's like I bet. So, not gonna lie, the whole mixing process is so much fun that I don't really like any plugins or VST that takes the work from me, lol. I be like that. I be just a sucker for mixing, bro. Swear down. Like, even on these live mixing streams where I mix for free, I put in all the work, bro. I put in all the work, so I don't really give a fuck, bro. If I do your mix, I'm gonna do anything I can, right? And I just love to do the manual labor. I don't know. It's just me. I feel like this beat needs crisp compression on the vocals. I feel like this beat needs a lot. It just needs very full vocals, very bright vocals, very modern sounding vocals. We gotta get there. Sounds crazy. You're cooking. Come on. Oh, Cactus. What's up, this? Du was ist. I wanted to call it German, so I'll be running out of names for my beats. So if anyone has any good names for beats, please give me them. I'll make so many fucking beats that I'll run out of names. Yeah, I need I need a random generator for names. Might go get an AI this time around for real, just for the naming process. Cause I'm out of ideas. Like I had all my ideas already, like Stars, Ghost. That's name already elite. Yeah, but most people don't understand what it says. Sounds like a German thing.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, I had some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, I had some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, bags, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, don't be waiting to fly me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
So we got all sorts of other vocals and harmonies that we're gonna use and utilize, right? But first we gotta get that main mix down. I saw a challenge where it's a random word generator and bro would make bars on them. A good tip, not gonna lie. Oh, that's not hard. Dude was gatekeeping the ad-libs from us. Yeah, I got the ad-libs ready. You know what it is, bro.
Get 'em back, bags, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, language waiting fly me. Yo, I had some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
I bet. So we got all sorts of stuff for the mixing. We are prepared to start the vocal mix, so that's what we're gonna do.
Get 'em bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP.
So let's go start that process by cleaning. First things is just cleaning up the vocal, get rid of some breaths that we don't really need.
MVP.
Like most of the breaths we don't need because the flow is so fast. Usually I like to keep my breaths, you know what it is, especially if that's kind of like more on the emotional side of things. But for this song, you don't really want to have breaths because they kind of take away from the glory from the flow. Yeah, let's check that.
MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, I had some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, I had.
So here we got that very sharp piece, so we want to tame that.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, I had some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
Crazy breath somewhere like this.
Not
crazy ass breath. Might keep this breath for the flow because it's kind of important for the flow. So we bring it down all the way.
D&D, Rich AP, never going in the street.
No, it's a very ugly breath. You gotta like differentiate between breaths that are beautiful and some breaths that are ugly as fuck. And this breath is really ugly, but it could work in total. Like
D&D, Rich AP, never going in the street.
Yeah, it's alright. Because we made it so quiet it's barely audible. We might bring it up a little.
D&D, Rich AP, never going in the street.
I bet. So that's crazy. Hey, yo, come on. That's good. That's Key the man. What's good, bro? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Me and Aski had a crazy chat yesterday. So we were like talking about future plans and getting like back to these metal roots, making a metal band and shit. Yeah, let's check that. So we're clean on this part. Now we're gonna clean that verse.
Money rain, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I suck today. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling out like MVP. Go get me
I bet clean. We're clean here.
Movie like Kubrick, yeah. She should have shot just like Cupid. I shoot my shit with a Uzi.
Clean. We clean as fuck. We could also clean the doubles right quick. So just from excessive breaths and everything like that. Because you want to have your doubles to be very clean. No breaths, no mouth noise, no excessive syllables, no doubling up plosives. We're not going to do that. And obviously we want to kill the S's even more from these ad-libs. So no ad-lib breaths, no ad-lib plosive overstimulation, right? Really gonna keep that clean. Just like that. Also some S's. You might even kill the S's in the doubles, really. It doesn't really hurt because they stack up in a very bad way. Especially if you have a lot of S's like I do. My S's are really aggressive. So that's a big no-no. Never stack up these ugly frequencies. Just like that. I think we're good. Yep, that was the cleanup step. Also a very important step in mixing. Like, people be neglecting that. They just want to use their fancy plugins and all that expensive stuff that they buy and use all these complicated mixing tricks, but they don't do the elemental thing right, which is cleaning it up, getting everything ready. Yeah. Just a big no-no. There we go. Now we can start. This song is sick as fuck. Hey, yo, bro. I fuck with it too. For real, for real. So let's start vocal mixing now. We go take off all the plugins and I'm going to show you how to mix those vocals. Hi, bass. So let's solo the vocal for a bit and let's invest a little bit in the vocal.
Got 'em bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP. Blowing up, no TNT, blowing up, no TNT, blowing up, no, blowing up, blowing up, no, blowing up.
By the way, that blow, like the way it says blowing up.
Blowing up, no, blowing up, no, blowing up, no.
You got me? Like, that's not really tough. And you kind of want to keep that main vocal as clean as you can. So we're just going to change that. We're going to replace it with another take. Like this one. Make unique. Make unique. So we just swap these. This one goes here. This one goes here. So this one should sound better now.
Blowing up, no TNT. Blowing up, no TNT.
Yeah, babe. And we can still soften the transient a little with the fade.
Bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead.
By the way, this one sounds very quiet.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, that bitch wants a piece. That bitch wants.
Oh, I just noticed the first bit is turned up like 40 dB. What the fuck?
That bitch wants a piece of me.
Let me just check the Wii U.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy. Calling me on D&D. Recipe, never going in the street.
Okay, we can bring up the fader by 1 or some.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy.
I bet. So first step will be EQing. We just clean up the vocal from the dirty parts and all that.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy. Calling me on D&D. Recipe, never going in the street.
So what I'm doing here is targeting all these ugly ass frequencies that I got. For example, the nasal honk.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy.
Also got some nasaliness here.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy. Calling me on D&D. Recipe, never going in the street.
Like
That
that.
bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy. Calling
We just use like smart combos of normal EQing and dynamic EQing. Going for a shelf. Yeah.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy. Recipe, never going in the street. That bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy. Calling me on D&D. Recipe, never going in the street.
Try to kill those S's as much as we can. And you might notice we just lost like 4 dB or something with that EQ. Because that EQ is you know, like very aggressive. I get rid of a lot of stuff that I don't really like.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Go and have some Givenchy. Calling me on D&D. Recipe, never going in the street.
But you got a lot of I love that flow, by the way. So next thing is the S. Get rid of all these S's. They are very aggressive. I get a lot of aggressive S's here.
That bitch. Go and have some Givenchy. Calling me on D&D. Recipe, never going in the street.
Gotta make sure to only grab that top beat
That
of the
bitch wants a
vocal.
piece of me. Go and have some Givenchy. Calling me on D&D. Recipe, never going in the street. That bitch wants a piece of me. Go and have some Givenchy. Calling me on D&D.
Which is crazy. You might think, bro, you're crazy. You're taking out 10 dB of the S's. But that's not it. I'm gonna take out even more. Just wait.
That bitch wants a piece of me. Go and have some Givenchy. Calling me on D&D.
First compressor, you might also say, bro, what the fuck, you're not even compressing. You're barely compressing it. But that first compressor is just for that overall dynamic overload.
Money rain, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I start today. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're not testing me, I'm balling out like MVP. Go get me that Prezi suite, I'm following my destiny.
Also, like the Prezi suite, there's a crazy transient.
Go get me that Prezi suite,
Like, what the fuck is that?
Prezi.
Like, this insane. Not really tough. Try to get that under control as much as we can.
Go get me that Prezi suite, I'm following my destiny.
It's alright. It's getting better. So we do what we can.
Go get me that Prezi suite, I'm following my destiny. But you got a lot of them scores that show they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them person flows, every other rapper really inferior. The bit is so tedious, about to kill my libido.
Baby. So we got that done. And next thing will be just going on with the chain, like going up on the chain, which will be probably a Spectre, where we grab the favorite frequency in the vocal that we really want to enhance.
Get him back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
definitely
have some
4K.
Givenchy.
4K definitely the best frequency, which gets the vocal warm and just ready, like kind of like radio ready. Really cool. Next thing will be like some resonance suppression and still targeting more of this nasaliness, sort of.
Get him back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT.
So you might not be familiar with what resonance actually is. So resonance are like frequencies that poke out, that kind of ruin the overall structure and the overall uniqueness in sound and evenness on the frequency spectrum of the vocal. And if you have resonances, there is no good mixing you can do to avoid it, sort of. So if you have resonances in your vocal, it will never sound good because it will always be poking out. So this is why we got to catch it early in the chain.
Get him back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blow.
And we usually have this resonance, like might be a mic thing here from my mic, might be just a vocal thing from my vocal, but usually on the 5.5, I have this crazy standing sine wave. And I know that shit really hurts in the ears, but this is why I targeted, right?
Get him back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Recipe, never going in the street. Get him back, 50s, 100s.
Yeah, you might notice we still got that nasal
Get
honk a
him
little.
back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a
Which
piece.
is crazy, it still builds up even after controlling it so hard. And another thing is this
Get him
2K.
back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger.
Gotta really watch out for that 2K. That, like a very, very aggressive area that you can really fuck up. So we want to be careful how we go on in the chain from now on. Next thing will be just another de-esser, second de-esser, getting rid of that very top end.
Get him back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Recipe, never going in the street.
Cool thing is, I'm also getting rid of a little bit of the plosive because I have it so low. It kind of treats that whole band, the whole upper band from 3K and up.
Get him back.
So next thing will be just leveling out the vocal, pretty simple stuff.
Get him back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP.
Let's go.
Get him back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger.
Yeah, we're way too bright. Like I told you, everything up, like 1K is so fucking loud. We really gotta try to get hold of that. So the mission right now is just to control this area, which is poking out so hard. Like this shit is doing what it wants. Everything else in the vocal is super fire, but this frequency is just all out of pocket.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues.
Yeah, it's still crazy. It's still crazy. Like, this frequency is enormous. Yeah, let's just try to get more compression.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT.
And the better you do this, the less you have to go afterwards. So this is like really important. You should try to nail this balancing, because if you fuck that up, it will be so hard to fix it later.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues.
Still dangerously high. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this frequency is really aggressive, but you can only do so much with one tool. If you over compress it, if you overproduce it, it will also sound wrong. So you can only do so much. You kind of got like the vocal, so you're born with your voice. I don't know what to tell you. So you cannot sound design your voice too much without it sounding trash again. So it's low-key ass if you overdo it. Very true. I love FabFilter. Yeah, me too, bro. For real, Jeff the rapper. I can only say the same. I love FabFilter. It's my favorite tools to use other than Soundtoys. Yeah, so we just try to get that even vocal right now. And the next thing will be just giving back that volume. So we try to give back everything that we do. So if I take something away, I gotta give it back. This is why we use that output band.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG.
We can kind of like control if we're doing good.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT.
Yeah, it definitely got better. We're kind of really even on that bitch, but still it seems a little out of place. But thankfully we got some other tools to do it. I can show you some more stuff, which will be a Fresh Air. Fresh Air is a free plugin. If you don't have it, go get that. 100%. It just gives that final professional polish to that vocal.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead.
I bet. Next thing will be another multiband. So what we couldn't do in one multiband, we do it in the second one, just because we don't want to have one processor working that hard. You never want to have one compressor doing all the job. Never want to have one EQ do all the job. It's kind of like not how it works. It's like, for example, you tell me I gotta do all the work in the mix. It will never be as efficient if we would split the work between us and we can focus on different things.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT.
Let's check that.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues.
Yeah, and we kind of handled it. We kind of managed to get hold of all the different frequency spectrums and all that. Vocal really sits good now.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP.
So one might argue the vocal is already mixed. We could stop here. So I can show you the vocal before. This is the vocal before mixing.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all gotta have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Recipe, now. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP.
And this is the vocal with mixing.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all gotta have some Givenchy.
Like, my biggest strength here is I wanted it to sound modern, and I feel we got that. Do you backup shit on cloud, like your beats and unreleased stuff? No, I back up on a hard disk. So I have like a hard drive where I have everything doubled up, sorta. So in case anything happens, I still have that hard drive, and I just do that every week. I just ended my stream. Leshy. Yo, Leshy! Yo, what, you ended your stream? No way you had your first stream, or what? Hey. Come on. Just someone texted me. Just a sec. Oh, okay, it's Chaos. Big shout out Chaos, though. I know if he'll join the stream later, he might pull up. Bait. Let's see that. I lost all 2 matches. It do be like that, bro. It do be like that. Yeah, what you play, like Valorant or what? Where did we start? We want to keep going with the vocal. Yeah, we want to go in Decapitator, like get that like really warm feeling, kind of like Travis Scott vocal, but it's kind of like easy to overdo it. Yeah, Valorant. I bet. Typical for Leshy. Michael lurking in the shadow, just waiting for his moment. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What's good? Michael Lurker. What's good?
Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all gotta have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
Michael, why are you even here? You gotta stream. My internet is down. Yeah, defo. You get like in the back rooms, stuck here in Neuro's stream. You know what it is. I don't care. How you doing, Michael, bro? It was good. It was good. Are you ready? So this Friday we gotta pop. Like next Friday we gotta pop the song, bro. Don't forget that. We gotta make a call and do all the details and shit. I do way too little promo and way too much making new songs, bro. We gotta get that promo up.
Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s. Y'all gotta have some Givenchy.
We got a little build up there. Let me just check.
Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP.
That's alright. It's probably alright. I just feel like there's a little build up, but we can get a hold of this. It's like important what you do when in your chain. So if your chain gets too complex and you just lose control over some certain things, it might just be because you used the wrong approach to it and did it on the wrong spot. But I'll just try to have it evenly overall.
Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece.
So I'll check it with the beat actually, so we see where we're at.
Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all gotta have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP. Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all gotta have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all gotta have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all gotta have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em bands, MVP play bigger leagues.
Crazy thing is I can really boost that top end quite a bit just because I control everything along the way, and I give me just even more control with that shit. Last bit will just be some parallel compression with some like delay, and then we're just gonna bring up these high end. Let's check.
Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all gotta have some.
Already lit. Again, I want to show you how the vocals sounded without no mixing. So this is no mix.
Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all gotta have some Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never go. Get 'em bands, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT.
So again, one might argue, okay, we're done. We just need a little reverb and we're done. But we still wanna spice it up even more. Let's see what you guys say. I know I need to get my cousin to make a brain rot dance TikTok for me, bro. What? I bet, bro. I bet. Come on. I also gotta get the whole gang, bro. I gotta get all my friends like together, make that shitty ass TikTok brain rot just to get that song pushed. Also, I gotta start promo today, probably, or tomorrow. Like today, I still got like 2 more songs to mix, and then tomorrow I'll start doing some promo. We definitely gotta hop on a call, bro, so we can talk shit out. I didn't have any viewers though, only my friend. Ah, that's sad, bro. Next time I go watch, trust me. Or next stream I'll go watch. Just tell me beforehand. I'll go check out that shit. It's rough to start, like she sad emoji. Yeah, it's rough to start for real. It's okay. I'm gonna make videos out of my stream, so yeah, it's also good. That's also really good. That's Skrillex Kyoto Symphony though. Hey, bro knows ball. Hey, yo, Esky knows ball for real. What the fuck? Yo, I sold that shit, by the way. Sometimes you gotta steal. Like Picasso used to say, bad artists they copy and good artists they steal, right? So you gotta get those Skrillex sounds, bro. Also, Ginseng, Misoji, you know what it is. You haven't heard it here, like, you know, like. But trust me on that Ginseng, bro. I used to seek that shit, by the way. Like, these league kids, I was searching that shit like they were the fucking Dragon Balls. Nobody wanted to plug me with that shit. I was like in underground Discord, going in there like, yo, who has that Ginseng? And everyone like, bro, how much you pay? Yeah, I want to trade that up and shit. And I'm, bro, what the fuck? Just plug me with that shit. And I finally got my hands on it, so... Yeah, you know what it is. I gotta make a Discord server so they will join and they will become my viewers. Yeah, yeah, that works. That works, I guess. I don't know. I mean, a lot of things work, bro. You just gotta get that out, bro. Gotta spread the word, spread that gospel. Here we go. I traded a Skypier kit for Ginseng. I know the pain. What the fuck, bro? Eskio at so advanced ball knowledge is crazy for real. By the way, we're gonna trade a little stuff, Eski. I can already tell. So, what's your favorite kit, guys? Well, what's everyone's favorite kit though? Mine's is probably Cyberpunk right now. I mean, probably the Neuro kit. You know me, like Neuro got them drones. Yeah, so next time will just be a little reverb. Let's go get some reverb.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger leagues.
Fuck with that reverb, but it needs some tuning, so we're gonna sound design our reverb a little bit. Let's see what we can do.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from G1G, calling me on D&D.
Certain things I really don't like, because my reverb sort of like a little more complex, because I have a blend of different reverbs that kind of, usually you kind of don't really blend them in that way that I do it, but I just fuck with that. And now it's about time to check why it's a little drowning, like kind of like the vocal drowns in the reverb. And we just want to find out why is that the case. So let's start with this hall reverb.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up.
I would argue that hall reverb treats the vocal pretty good, other than the low mids.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from.
Also, this 400, this is like an ugly ass frequency in the reverb, and it really stacks up.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger leagues. That bitch.
Now I would argue this is a good reverb, so it was just the low end that was causing issues. Let's check this other plate.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
I traded Sky. Oh yeah, right now it's 93 feet of smoke kit 2. I don't actually know that. What was that, like underground kit? I didn't even know that shit. I gotta check that out. You gotta plug me with that though. Next thing is delay throw, and we still want to rebalance the delay throw. Again, it is like so low and heavy. I just try to rebalance it. Let's go.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me.
I bet. I'll fuck with that shit. We can probably let it slide now. Last thing that I want to do is like do some parallel compression and parallel widening as well as parallel saturation, and then we're done.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger piece of me. Y'all got hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP like bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
Finally, let's go add some ad-libs just to spice things up. So we got those. And we want to route them first. First, we want to route those ad-libs. I'll just be running out of spaces here. So we need 2 ad-lib slots. We should also label. So probably let's start organizing it by labeling the things. So we got a main vocal. We got another main vocal. We got a left double. We got a right double. We have another left double. Another right double. We got some ad-libs. We got some more ad-libs. And we have like harmonies. we're not really sure how we want to treat the harmonies, so they might get their own channel, they might get the adlib channel, so this is like still open-ended. And then we get some ups, like some upper harmonies. I can just call it plus and plus plus. Here we go. Sup, bro, how do you feel about these AI platforms getting better? Kind of crazy. It's better than a lot of the shit mixes I've seen on underground servers. It's kind of scary. No one will get bullied. No one will get bullied to get good. I mean, I was getting bullied to get good. Sort of. Now you gotta start trashy. You gotta evolve your sound. So regarding a sub chat, sorry, Joes, I haven't seen your message before that. Naming my kid Parallel. Next one, Parallel Compression. Kirito, what's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you? Like, your brain functions a little different. Nice to have you, though, for real. AI. Big thing, AI. I fucking hate AI. Just to start things off. It just takes away the purpose of everything. Because if everything is perfect and everything is not man-made, we just lose the purpose of our humankind, sort of. If you think, like, art is so old. People used to make art. And it's not even about making perfect art. It's not about, like, having that perfect Picasso painting and shit. It's about expressing yourself as good as you can and get your game up. Enjoying the process, growing among that, growing as a person, growing your mindset, enriching it. And kind of like meeting up with people, like networking. Why not get like a mix engineer? Why not team up with a mix engineer? Why you gotta get a beat or a mix from an AI? I don't get that. It takes away the purpose, and I would never respect someone who does everything in AI. Just because I put in the hours, I put in the extra work to get all my songs to sound the way they do. I like to do a lot of engineering, and also like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like maybe my job might go away one day. Like I'm also an engineer. Most of my bag I get from engineering. It would be trash. It would be low-key trash to lose everything to the AI. Yeah, but I don't know. On the other hand, I'm not really afraid. It's hard to tell. I just don't fuck with AI. Put a filter on the hi-hats. Put a filter on the hi-hats. Like filter out hi-hats. Love AI. Yeah, yeah, Kirito is the big AI guy here. You know what it is. AI damn my life. Nah, for real, like I might get the purpose of an AI assistant where he helps you level out vocals, or maybe helps you get rid of breaths and all that shit. Like the editing step, pre-editing and all that. But everything else I want to do myself. Because there's just a point, and I feel like there will always be people watching people do art. Because if we see a human paint a picture, this kind of fulfills us. There's like kind of like some fulfillment to see a human do human things, and a machine could probably never give you that. So why would I watch a stream where someone prompts an AI input and makes a song? I would never watch a stream like that. But if I see someone rap or someone mix, put in the hours, put in the grind. If I see someone make a beat from scratch, I will always fuck with that. I will always watch it. And I don't know, like real recognizes real. There's this saying, you know, and AI can never be real. You get me? What you say? Facts. AP Supreme, Distro, 1-2 kid, Rio Leo's kids. Oh, by the way, I have all the Leo kids, so yeah. Like the Rio. Fuck with those a lot. I know what you're saying, bro. I had 2 as well. It's getting crazy though. There's like Ace AI plugin. Never heard of that though, by the way. Coming to DAWs. It's sadly not gonna leave, and will just continue to get better. What are my top VSTs? So just saying for the AI shit, I would not bother, bro. Again, I would not bother. Everything that is human is real, and everything that's a machine, no matter how much it replicates it, probably there will be some laws later down the line. Some laws that will forbid monetization if you use AI. I don't know. Like, to me, one could just ditch the whole AI thing. You could forbid that whole AI thing, if you ask me, but I don't know. What are my top VSTs for mixing or for making beats? Like, for making beats, probably Serum. I use a lot of Serum. And for mixing, probably ProQ. Saturn. I fuck with Shaperbox. I fuck with, like, I don't know if you use Round by Native Instruments. I fuck with that one. I fuck with Portal. I use a lot of Portal. A lot of Echo Boy. Everything Sound Toys. So all the Sound Toys plugins, they fucking good. Synth. So probably Synth. Then it's Serum, Hive. I fuck with Hive. Yeah, I got a load of fucking synths, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Let me just check some that I have. Augmented strings, I fuck with that one. I fuck with these beatmaker plugins for easy beats, if you can get them. A Driller, I don't know, like Driller underrated plugin for real. I don't know if you know that shit. Really, really good. Driller, really good. Hex drum to get those 80 drums. Fuck with that Hex drum. Oh, love me some FM8. I used to use that a lot just to get these Skrillex sounds. Kontakt, obviously, you know, it's not a synth, it's a sampler, but I fuck with that so fucking much. Massive X, I know it's kind of like Boomer, and it's low-key ass, not gonna lie, like Massive X low-key ass, but I still fuck with it and I still use it. So this was that big thing before people were into that Serum hype. Before Serum had all that hype, everyone was using Massive, and I fuck with that. I fuck with Massive though. And it's a Boomer plugin, and it is ass, don't get me wrong, I don't want to glaze it overly, I just say that I fuck with it. So it's not perfect, but I love it. Omnisphere, low-key overrated for me. I used to be a Omnisphere fiend. I was fiending on that shit every night, bro. I made so many beans with Omnisphere, but I don't really fuck with it anymore. Yeah, yeah, what else do I got? Pigments. Used to fuck with it a lot, but I don't really do it anymore. Don't fuck with it. Repro, go hard. Go hard. But again, probably Serum the GOAT, bro. Everyone who tells me Serum not the best VST, they don't have no ball knowledge, bro. They gotta get the fuck out of here. For real. Serum #1, bro. Sylenth, old school. Fuck with it. It's good. UVI workstation. Fuck with it. It's proper. This shit proper. All the UAD ass. Get the fuck out with that UAD stuff. I don't fuck with that shit. Yeah, so that's that. Neural loves to use Driller on his fans. Wait, what? Sweet. Saturn is gas. Saturn straight gas, bro. Saturn probably the best saturator for real. What else? Yo, Emi was good. Emi in the building. You know him. My bad, bro. I'll be muting the streams a bit, but keep it on. I'm doing some masters today. I bet. Fresh air is overrated. Nah, bro. Nah. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? You trying to be based or what? Fresh air is not overrated, bro. Fresh air is where it needs to be. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Saturn is overrated. Serum 2 is way better. What? Oh, Serum is overrated. Serum 2 way better. I bet, bro. As hell, just like limited EQ. Nah, he's not an EQ, he's an exciter. So I don't want to be too nerdy, but it's not really an EQ. It's like an exciter. And you don't really get that a lot. You might get that neutron from Ozone to get that exciter. Or like, I feel like Thrash too has exciter. Other than that, you can't really get that all that easy. Yeah, and it's free, bro. It's a free plugin, and it's so smooth on the CPU and shit. I just fuck with that. I do fuck with that big time, bro, for real. Fresh air on all my mixes. Fresh air, all my mixes, bro. Come on. So let's route some bullshit here. Get some ad-libs. Let's check some ad-libs for real now. So we got it. Like an easy trick to do ad-libs is just to route them through that main chain. Like your vocal chain, ad-libs through them. Let's see how that sounds though. If it's all that tough or not. I bet. Okay, I feel like the ad-libs are well mixed just the way they are. I just don't know why I have a double ad-lib here. Let me just check that shit. What the fuck is that ad-lib though? For real. Like, hey. What the hell is going on here? I bait. Nah, we're good with those. I'll fuck with those ad-libs. So we just gonna route him. So you can do all sorts of trickery to your ad-lib, like going for a filter and shit. And we might even do that. So we might use like space mod. Let me show you that shit. Oh, did I uninstall it? I might have uninstalled it, damn. Like the Valhalla. Yeah, damn. So there's a good free plugin, the space mod. I fuck with that so much, for real. But you can do the same thing with hyperchorus though, and shit like that. So what we're gonna do is utilize a little bit of hyperchorus and some other stuff, just to get a little spice to our ad-libs, and they're not stale, but rather like evolving throughout the song. So this will be the trick that we want to use. One thing will be a filter, one thing will be the hyperchorus. We might even get some other stuff like warble. Maybe want to use some warble on a different preset, like lo-fi break. Let's actually check how that sounds. Yeah, like sort of like a cooked lo-fi character. Really tough though. I'll fuck with that. Serum is overrated as hell. Just a limited EQ. In theory, most plugins are a better EQ. Some dynamic, some static, and some are just reverbs in different waves. Bro, what you trying to talk like mixed philosophy, like everything is a EQ or what? I mean, it's real, but let me show you that. You feel like you're smart if you tell me like everything is a EQ, but did you know that EQ is just multiband volume? So everything is just volume if you want it that way. Bro, you have BX Clipper from Plugin Alliance. Nah, it was very expensive for a while. I feel like when it came out, it was 200 bucks, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? I'm not gonna pay that, bro. Before I get that shit, I'm gonna get Gold Clip. But I never pulled the trigger on it, so nah. I know it's more like affordable now, but I never really did pull the trigger. It adds too much air, in my opinion. Right, it's called fresh air. It depends how you use it. Like, you can really use it very smoothly. You don't have to overcook the things. That's why there are knobs, though. Yeah, I'm with Emi here. No, you can easily overcook it. So I see the standpoint where you're coming from. And also, people be just overdoing their mixing. Like, they just go crazy all over the top and shit. What else we got? I feel the drums are the most important instrument in underground by far. Yes, sir. And then rap in general, too. Yeah, I'm with you. Drums, 808, and vocal are the most important things. So, where did I stop? Yeah, let's have this a little quieter, because this makes the ad-libs very loud. So let's bring that level down. Here we go. Fuck with that beat though, by the way. So let's get the vocals and the ad-libs and just make sure everything fits the equation here.
Get 'em back, take honeys to AMG, blowing up no TNT. Big play bigger leagues, that bitch ain't a piece of me. Yo, got hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, take honeys to AMG, blowing up no TNT. Big play bigger leagues, that bitch ain't a piece of me. Yo, got hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
I bet. I fuck with what we get so far. Next thing will just be getting doubles involved, so it sounds a little wider. It sounds a little, yeah, like more full. So let's get those doubles ready. You kind of want to clean those doubles before you do nothing with them, because yeah, they just got to be clean. There's no way around it. Really got to keep those as clean as you can. I'm gonna go for now. See you in a few minutes. Okay, Emi, why you like that these days, bro? You just hop on and off. But yeah, I wish you the best, bro. Have a good one. See you in a few minutes. Okay, so clean doubles. Yeah, I want to show you how to do doubles properly. So there's like really a cool thing you can do to doubles, so to make them sit really well and just get that wideness. So I have all the advantages without running into these issues and traps. So yeah, first thing first, we're gonna route those bitches. So track mode will be, so one double will go here and one double will go here. And to do that, we gotta get that vocal chain, get that involved. Here we go, and here we go. Yes, sir. 1, 2, and then we need that other bit of the vocal chain, just like that. Cool. Now to have your doubles really pop, you need their own auto-tune. So you cannot use that same auto-tune from the main vocal. You gotta get your own auto-tune involved, which will be just very aggressive. So I use these settings on the doubles because you gotta tune them anyways. They should be way aggressive, like way more aggressively tuned than the main vocal. This is what we do. And then we're gonna use the bus here and use a psychoacoustic trick where we just kill transients. So the less transients something has, the more it sounds in the background. This is just like psychoacoustics. Also, the less top end something has, the more it sounds in the background, which will immediately make these doubles sound as if they are sitting in the background without no trickery. So this is not like no witchery or anything. It's just like basic ball knowledge. We gotta bring that up. Now we just gotta label these. One is left. One is right. And I would just low-key like route them. Left, right. Here we go. And then we bring up this other guy to the left. So as soon as you bring something to the router here, it will automatically be routed. And the same thing is true for the other double. Here we go. So now everything is doubled. Oh, I just forgot we gotta take those up too. Here we go. Same thing here. Yep. Also the volume is very loud here. Bring those down. Perfect. So much for the routing. And by the way, if you have any questions or something, if you feel like, bro, this shit is too complicated, can you like explain what the fuck you're doing? Just feel free to do so. Finally can ask some questions, bro. You've been on sub for a week. Bro, you've been on sub for a week. Okay, baby. Go ahead and ask if you got anything to ask me. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what my doubles do right now. So let's listen to the doubles.
Get 'em back, hundreds AMG. No TNT, MVP play bigger leagues. Language wants a piece of me. Y'all got custom G1G. They calling me, I'm D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
I bet. So the doubles are kind of like the main vocal, just doubling it up. So it's kind of like an old school technique. Not to call it like a boomer, like a onk technique, because you don't really do that anymore. But just like if your vocal is not really thick enough, you can just thicken it, right? Again, you don't have to do it. If you listen to Fake Mink or something, he also doesn't do it, and his vocal is like really thin. So it doesn't really matter. If your vocal is trash, you just gotta know how to use it, right? So here we have the doubles on the background. So this one is doubles, and this one is the main vocal. So yeah, let me just first of all get rid of the ad-libs, and let's listen to the main vocal just a bit.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG. Blowing up, no TNT.
Okay, you get me. And these are the doubles here. Let's check those.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG. Blowing up, no.
Okay, so we want to blend the doubles with the main vocal. So we're going to use this fucking fader and play around with it till they sit right. So we got to come correct on these. So if you fuck that up, like the whole mix gets fucked up in the wideness and level, blah, blah, blah. You got to be careful here.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG. Blowing up, no TNT. That bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from G1G. They calling me, I'm D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
I would argue it's not bad. You could probably do more. You can do some parallel trickery with some EQ and shit. We could do that right quick.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG. Blowing up, no TNT.
You got like some more dangerous frequencies, and you have some frequencies that are less dangerous, like the top end. If you stack up a lot of top end, everything will sound ruined and overcooked, and you'll just say, bro, this shit hurts my ears, get the fuck out of my face, right? But you also have this frequency, which is very nasally, also very dangerous to bring that up all the way. Let me listen to that.
Get 'em 50 ton, it's AMG. Blowing up no TMC. MVP play bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, it has some Givenchy. They calling me, I'm DMD.
It's alright, so probably we don't have to overdo it. Yeah.
Get them back, 50 ton, it's AMG. Blowing up no TMC. MVP play bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, it has
One thing that I noticed, my fucking thing just disappeared. My main vocal just disappeared, and I don't know why is that. So here you might hear. Oh yeah, my main vocal moved to the left channel. Feel like I fucked up the routing, maybe. Could that be? So let's say if I route that back, what would happen? Yeah, it's like weirdly routed to a different channel. I just don't know why. What about this? It's weird.
Get them back, 50 ton, it's AMG. Blowing up no TMC. MVP play bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, it has some Givenchy. Calling me, I'm DMD. Rich AP, never going in the street.
Okay, now I know I should read chat. I'll be reading chat in a moment. I just try to get this overall skeleton done so we can move on.
Get them back, 50 ton, it's AMG. Blowing up no TMC. MVP play bigger leagues. That bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, it has some Givenchy. Calling me, I'm DMD. Rich AP, never going in the street.
Okay, bad. By the way, this adlib is fucking loud. Let's just get that a little lower. Bad. So what you guys say? Take care, bro. Yes, sir. Finally can ask some questions. I got all these sound toys packs, but I don't know what to use them. What I don't know what to use, and when I try to follow your steps, but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let me show you some things, okay? Yo, I just got here. I started cutting 20k up of my master. What do you think about it? Goated technique used by Baines. So Baines used to preach that shit. He's the engineer of Young Thug. So he knows ball. If anyone knows ball, then it's either Baines, mixed by Ali, or Jason. So these guys know ball. Everyone else, and maybe many American also. So these are the biggest ballers when it comes to mixing. I would always trust them. No matter what they say, I trust them blindly, for real. Like, yeah, okay, so you got a specific question. It sounds better. Yeah, it sounds better in the club and also on these, like the AirPods. I feel. No, you're right. It sounds better, defo. I also do that shit. What do you want to learn from the sound toys? Just give me like a question. What is your question? What can I teach you? What do we want to learn from sound toys? So I could teach you Decapitator probably if you want. Is that all right for you? You got a specific plugin, or shall I just spill the tea and you listen? What you want to do? You the man, bro, for real. I'll just go grab a drink. You tell me what you want to know. Do you want to know what a Decapitator is? Do you want to know what an Echo Boy is? Just ask a question. I'll go try to answer it. I just go grab it. Either I go grab a beer or a drink. Let's see what I do. Here I am. Well, so I got both. I got me a little drink, like a water. Also, I got a beer. Let's have a good one. I'm about to start Final Fantasy 14. Oh shit, I'll play that. I'll play the whole bitch. Lord Espada. You got a question or what? How do you use sound toys? Still want to know that? Okay, bro, I started FL in January. I can now make some beats and do try to rap over, but I want to make my vocals presets unique. not just copy. So I'm here to learn for vocal and beats also. So you the man. What is the main things? Okay, so the main thing on modern vocal production, so we had all these eras of vocal production where they had some different philosophies, if you want it that way. But the modern way to do it, which also bleeds into underground, especially like this more polished side of underground, like I don't know, like Two Hollies, for example. It's probably the best example. You kind of want to blend these basic things with more complex things. You want to have your own lane. You're trying to really move it on your own way, but still try to follow these classical rules. And some of the classical rules are, for example, you should clean the vocal before you do something to it. You want to have a clean vocal before you add something. You should get rid of some S's before you compress, because if you don't control your S's and do compress, all the S's will come up all the way and it will sound not really good. It will not sound really good, right? My legend. Oh shit, Larry, you back, bro. What's good? Oh, bonjour, mon ami. How are you? I'm doing super fine, bro. Where have you been? Sorry, I just gotta stop this right quick because I gotta say hello to Larry. Bro, where have you been? Where have you been, bro? I was wondering. I even shot you a message, bro. I even shot you a message because I was not sure where you been. I own a cat, so for his hearing's sake, I always cut 20k. That's so good. That's a good one. Also, like dolphins can hear that, and like bats, they can hear this frequency. I've been under a rock, on God. I bet, bro. You've been missing out on a lot of things, bro. You've been missing out on a lot of good stuff. Half I'm back strong, on God. I hope you're strong, bro. I hope you're getting stronger, you know? We gotta keep that up. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. You know what it is, bro. Maybe he can only hear the music at 20k. There's a new producer in the town. Yeah, he's called like Ash. Is he called Ash? Is that his name? Just kidding. I clear the vocals, and what is the plugin for that? Soundtoys? Pass me some gossip if you got something. I heard some very good gossip. Some people claim that Neuro the man, bro. I heard that, but I wouldn't trust the rumors yet. Let's see if they hold true, though. Burst the rapper, I remember him. Yeah, for real. Like Burst, one of my oldest guys to do it. That's crazy, bro. For real. We got the family together. Even Ash, bro. Ash, my guy. How you doing? For real, for real. I remember. It is the reunion, bro. Reunion in chat, bro. Family come together. Okay, you want to know how to do it with Soundtoys. Sadly, like Soundtoys doesn't really have a good EQ to do it. So what do I tell you? You got ProQ? I just got my new laptop. I'm gonna cook Michelin star meal. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. I can't wait to hear your beats, bro. Come on, get it. Come on, get it, bro. For real. Let's go get that. Holy fuck, almost 950 subs. Yeah, I've been grinding my shit, bro. I've been grinding. I've been making a song every day. I've been making 3 beats every day, bro. I was like, they gotta stop me, bro. They gotta stop me. I remember your 250 sub. Let's smack that 1,000 subs. It's all worth it, bro. I don't know. I went going crazy, bro. I got like some gossip to spill with my girl, so my girl thinks I'm crazy because all I do is stream and make music, and I really gotta try to fix my relationship. Just a little side note here, because if I don't do that, I'll be single. But I don't really care, bro. I don't really care. All I want to do is make music. So I have ProQ. Okay, so if you have ProQ, you want to clean your vocal like this. So you don't have to copy, but just see what I be doing and just follow my steps, right? Like I clean the low end. I clean what is ugly. My vocal, you gotta see what is my vocal. So everyone is born with a vocal. You can only do so much to it, right? But my vocal is very nasally. I got like this nasal vocal. You got me? So I like, you got me? I like, if I rap, I be going like this. You know that I'm doing that shit. What? What? And I'm doing that shit. What? Hey, yeah. And I be lit. It's like my vocal, right? I can do nothing about it. It's the way it is, right? So I gotta clean that nasal frequency. And to clean that nasal frequency, you just gotta find it. And it's usually like between 500 and 1K. You just gotta sweep around, try to catch that, and you're like, yeah, that's it. this ugly motherfucker, you gotta go. So all you try to do is like polish you. You try to get the best version of yourself. This is what mixing does. And then I have a second big problem in my vocal. My vocal has a lot of S's. Like I fucking snake. You feel like I'm fucking Harry Potter trying to talk to those snakes, bro. You know what it is, bro. So yeah, I get so many S's. It sounds like I'm a retard. And to not sound as retarded, I do a lot of de-essing. So I use de-essers to get rid of that. You feel me? So this is what I do. And then suddenly my vocal sounds good and everyone's like, oh, what the fuck? How you mix vocal like that? So you gotta clean it, right? You gotta clean that. You just gotta know what you want to do. And then you want to compress. So afterwards you go compress the vocal, bring it up. What, you from Austria, right? Yes, sir. Big love from Austria. I'm born in Croatia, but I moved to Austria. The dedication never fails. I hope so, bro. I hope so. I hope this shit pays. I mean, it's getting better. I can pay my bills a little these days. So, yeah. We started from nothing. Now we got something, but we still gotta get that big buddy, bro. You know what it is. Yeah, so I try to explain it as much as I can. If you still got some questions, feel free to ask. I'll just keep doing my thing here. Yeah, and the thing that I'm trying to tell here is I got another vocal on top of this first one. So this one is a little spicy. I'm gonna show you.
Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, I had some G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
Here we go, and I got a second vocal. So this one is on top of the other vocal.
Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, I had some G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
Yeah, but the thing is, I just cannot put that vocal on top of the other vocal. That just sounds like trash. That's not how you do it. Like, that's not professional. You don't want to just stack it on top. You got to make a strategic decision how to stack one vocal on top of the other one, right? So this one I'm going to show you now. How to get that final touches or whatever, or just layer vocals is what you call like layering. And I have just a top vocal and a lower vocal. So stick with me. This is way simpler than it looks. And you can really do it very clean and add a lot of touches to it. So first things first, you want to clean it. So you want it to be super clean like that. Can you explain what Decapitator does? Okay, I'll explain it in a bit. I'll get there. So I'll use the chain. So I'll use Decapitator in the chain and show you what it does. So we have certain mixers and we don't got no space anymore. So we use all of these bitches. So we need some new ones and we go grab them. We go grab two. Let's bring them. Here we are. Yep, two brand new channels and we need a vocal chain. So we're gonna grab a vocal chain. Let's get that. Cool. Now, since we are very organized motherfuckers, we want to label it. And I'll just call them plus, because that's the vocal that is on top. I don't know what to tell you, like this is my scheme. And then I just add the other one that is called plus plus. Then we gotta route one plus into the other plus. And then we gotta route this plus into the vocal bus. The bus is where everything comes together, right? Then we need an auto-tune. So we go grab that auto-tune. Here we are. Cool. Now we want to route these vocals to the other ones. And we right click this channel here. Right click. We say track mode. And we use that plus. Here we are. Get the other one. Plus. We're done. Easy. Very simple. Very easy. Now it's routed. And now I can finally show you what the Decapitator does. So what is a Decapitator? It is like a replica of some old school gear, and like back in the day they used to saturate a lot of shit manually with this analog gear, and they were like, everyone was jerking off to their gear because they had these big buddy studios and everyone had like these fucking boxes and all that shit, and those preamps and tube saturators and tape machines and all that shit. So they were like big nerds trying to get their sound as good as they can, and they kind of built this replica. And you have a couple of these replicated stuff, like you have different modules. Let's start here. So you have 5 different modules, and I like to use this one. I'm gonna explain what this module does. So this is what they call tube saturation, and that is just like a guitar amp. So if you know like a guitar player, a lot of these guitar players, they have like electric guitars, and they don't really do none. So if I play you an electric guitar right now, so it does nothing, right? It doesn't sound like nothing, and this is because I don't use no amp. And if I use an amp, then it will sound like an electric guitar. And this is what tube saturation does, or tube distortion, you could also call it. It distorts the signal, so it suddenly sounds big and full and really wide, you feel me? So like, it just gets the sound like really aggressive and in your face. It gives it a lot of overtones. So this is what the Decapitator does. So we got a lot of replicas, and the replica of this is like a culture vulture. That's what they call that bullshit. Okay, I get it. Nice. Alright, baby. Good song choice. I know them chords. Yeah, Esky, you got too much ball knowledge for this stream. What the fuck you doing here? No, I'm just kidding. So this is what tube saturation does. So and I want to use it on a vocal, and you would say, why in the Lord's name would you use fucking tube saturation on a vocal? Because like a vocal gotta be soft and clean. But the thing is, if you use it in parallel, by the way, this is what this button does, then you can really bring it up. So let's see.
Getting bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up.
Can you see how cooked this vocal is? Can you hear how cooked that is? Like, that's way too much. It's like, bro, get the fuck out of my face. Why it's so loud, right?
Getting bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blow.
But there's the trick. So we want to use that in parallel, and we want to only blend it in.
Getting bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP pay bigger leads, W1.
Yeah, you got me? And this is kind of what we do. So we just play around with that. So this is kind of mixing. This is what they call mixing. You just play around with these knobs and shit. We cut what you're saying. But I'm not sure if I watched the whole World Cup. I saw that Argentina-Austria game. Austria was cooking, bro. Bro, actually they played like they were fucking morons. Swear down, bro. They could have done better. I was like, I had two underdogs. One was Austria and one was Japan. Because Japan were cooking this year, bro. Swear down. Japan could have... I swear down. I know it's a based opinion, bro, but Japan could have got that shit. Probably not Spain and probably not France, but... I don't... Also Argentina, I don't know that shit. But they could have gone quarterfinal. That's my opinion, bro. Also probably Norway. I don't know, but I'll be rooting for Japan low-key this year. So let's see what this does.
Getting bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no 50s, 100s, AMG.
Yeah, so we got like 2 takes and we gotta decide for the better one. I just decide for this bullshit here.
50s, 100s, AMG.
Here we also have 2 takes, we gotta take the better one.
Calling me on D&D, recite. Calling me on D&D, recite.
I'll probably take that one, it's hard to say.
Recite, never going in the street. Recite, never going in the street.
Probably the lower one. So next mixing trick that I'm gonna show you is blending. So the way you have a parallel blend and you utilize it. So as you know, we have the doubles and the main vocal, which are already mixed. And then you have that parallel blend with the top vocal, and we're gonna just use this shit and just try to blend it in.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. Big bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, hash some G1G, calling me on D&D. Recite, never going in the street. Yeah. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. Big bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, hash some G1G, calling me on D&D. Recite, never go.
And voila, here we go. The shit sounds proper, but still we want to have some reverb and some sense of space, so we're going to utilize these parallel channels to get some reverb to our vocal. So come on.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. Big bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, hash some G1G, calling me on D&D. Recite, never going in the street. Yeah.
Yes, sir. We're cooking. And we still got some more vocals to do, so let me just get like some sort of automation. Probably want to have this filter automation on the ad-libs. Let's get that one. Create an automation clip. Here we go. So yeah, let's get a color though. Probably blue. I'll fuck with that color. So now we're gonna double up the hook, which is kind of very important if you want to have the full song. So we're not gonna stop at one hook. We want to have two hooks, obviously. So we copy that. Come on, let's take everything. Yes, sir. Come on. I bet. So we gotta make sure that the hook really doubles up nicely and there's like no issue and shit. Oh, I forgot to take out one breath. Damn, bro. So this is why you gotta work clean before you copy. There's like a breath hidden here. The other one. Also the explosives, want to control them a little better. Yeah, let's listen to the vocal and solo just so I know that I got no mistakes left.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP play big.
Yeah, I like that TNT, I don't fuck with that. So let's check this.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me, y'all got had some Givenchy, they're calling me on D&D, Risk AP, now. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP.
Yeah, like this blowing up, this one is super weird, it just doesn't sound very well, so let's just try to fix that.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me, y'all got had some Givenchy, that bitch wants a piece. That bitch wants a piece of me, y'all got had some. That bitch wants. That bitch wants a piece of me, y'all got had. That bitch wants a piece of me, y'all got had some Givenchy, they're calling me on. Y'all got had some Givenchy, they're calling me on D&D, Risk AP, never going in the street. Y'all got had some Givenchy, they're calling me on D&D. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me, y'all got had. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me, y'all got had some Givenchy, they're calling me. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me, y'all got had some Givenchy, they're calling me on D&D, Risk AP, never going in the street.
What should say, chat? I know them chords. Honestly, I just downloaded the plugins you use and waited for you to unlock the chat for everyone, bro. Thanks a lot for the explanation while it's fine. Okay, babe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should probably not only blindly follow instructions, but rather like learn why I use it and shit. Because it might not, my mixes might not translate to your mixes. My vocal might not translate to your vocal. It's better to understand what I'm doing. And yeah, I fuck with that explanation. So I used to do this on one-on-one sessions where people would just pay me for me to teach them. But I don't fuck with that. It's like super tedious. So I stopped doing that. I might still do my streams, right? Because I kind of love to help people. I like to give some positivity in this shit and like help the culture. Because the culture did a lot for me. I just try to give that shit back. Yeah, but overall, I don't really do this. And I know a lot of people still ask me, bro, how much for one-on-one sessions? Even though there's like easy money to make, I don't really fuck with that. Because it's, I don't know, like I don't need to explain myself. Just a little side note.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me, y'all got had some Givenchy, they're calling me on D&D, Risk AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT, MVP play big.
What we want to do is get rid of the decapitator on the doubles, so we really want to bring that decapitator kinda down. Copy the value of this one. so we can paste it to the other one, because it's just too cooked. Just the vocal feels like it's too cooked. Yeah, I feel like we're clean now.
Get 'em back, honey's AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, red hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Get 'em back, honey's AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants.
So we want even less of the decapitator. Yeah, so that's what I told you. This is really easy to overcook your vocals if you use too much decapitator. And if you make very aggressive, like Too Slimy or Che or Samason music, then you want to use it a lot, but here not.
Get 'em back, honey's AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, red hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
I feel like also on the main vocal, I might just get rid of a little bit of the decapitator, just because it's so fucking aggressive. So you can even show the value that you use, and I might gonna go 14.
Get 'em back, honey's AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, red hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
Perfect, so now we can finally double up the hook and continue working. You ask what Soothe does. Do we even have Soothe, or you just ask randomly? Because Soothe is fucking expensive. Soothe is like a resonance suppressor that does getting rid of certain frequencies that you kind of show it. So you show a range of frequency to it, and it just tackles that for you. It's kind of like, I don't know, like people used to call it an AI sort of back in the day, but it's, I don't know, it just... I mean, Soothe is very good, don't get me wrong, but some people hate it, especially boomers hate on that shit. Like, all these boomer engineers are like, oh, bruh, what the fuck, you can use Soothe, you can't let Soothe do the job for you, but I don't know, like, it's just a tool after all, so... Yeah, I like to use it though. I like to use it on my vocal chain. I like to use it on sidechaining. A lot of people don't know that you can do sidechaining with Soothe, and you can basically sidechain kick in 808 with it. I used to do that a lot. I quit doing that. But I used to do that very, very often back in the day. Like, really insane amount of that. So, just leveled out the hook.
Get 'em back, honey's AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, red hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street.
Still, this fucking adlib is fucking loud, so let's bring that down. Maybe also filter it. So we're gonna use the filter on this adlib. Like this.
Get 'em back, going in the street. Going in the street.
Yes, sir. Now we can finally double up the hook. Come on. Yeah, it should work. Cool thing is now for that second bit of the hook, we can finally use that harmony that we created. Get some ad-libs. Yeah, so this is the harmony. On the first bit, we don't want to have no harmony, so it just joins on the second repetition.
Going in the street, get 'em back, 50s, honey's AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Yo, red hash from G1G, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Money rain, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I suck one day. Fuck the hate, yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling now like MVP. Go get me, that messy sweet, I'm following my destiny. But you got a lot of them scars that I show, they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them bars and flows that we are really inferior. The bitch so tedious, about to kill my
gotta do something about the vocals to get them really upfront. So we probably gonna automate the volume. And another thing, like, I don't know what this does. Probably just get rid of it. Or, yeah, maybe keep it. And we have one more harmony. Just to finish the hook, we're gonna do the harmony first. Which is this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna decide for this one. Yeah, probably the lower one I like better. So I'll keep that. And we need some more channels to get that harmony involved, because all these channels are already taken. We cannot retake those channels. We got to create a new one. So we are going to get those like here. Just a sec. Here we go. From this bitch, we are going into... Do we still got a buzz? Yeah, we got that screen buzz. But probably we're going to try to use that background buzz first. And we want to use this. And this. Perfect. I'll just call it either harmony. Yeah, I would just call it harmony. Let's route it. So we're getting that bitch straight to this channel. I bit. So this final bit we gotta manually compress though, because it's way too loud. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go get that. Oh, yeah, and now we gotta balance it in with all the other stuff. You know, we got 10 fucking million vocals already with ad-libs, but still we gotta fill it out even more. We really gotta bloat that bitch up. So let's see what it does by playing around with that fader again. Yeah, I'm only gonna play vocals this time, no beats, so we can focus on the vocals.
Bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, has some G1G, calling me on D&D. Risk AP, never going in the street. Money rain, grinding.
Kind of like the vocal on its own sounds impressive, so it's kind of like what your vocal mix should sound like, if you feel me. You want to have your vocal mix sound impressive on its own without too much instrumental or no cheating, like, I don't know, like, I mean, it's probably cool to use vocoders and all that shit, or Melodyne, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, do what you want. I'm not your father, so I just don't like to use that too much, because I feel like it just takes away from this build up, because you can do it on your own. You see, I did no crazy mixing, and it still sounds pretty impressive, so cool. So now let's get that harmony in. So we're trying to blend that harmony, and I just want to tell you one thing. We want to have that harmony to sit way more in the back, and to do that, we're going to EQ it differently. So we're not going to boost the top end, but rather get rid of it. This will automatically make it sit in the background, as well as add a lot of reverb to it, which will again automatically make it sound as if it's in the background. So yeah.
Bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, has some.
Oh, we fucked up the vocal chain though. Gotta get that back. So here, do the same thing. Go for a clean one. Here we go. Now it should work.
Bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, has some.
Thing is, we want to have that shit way more tuned, so we are going to use another auto-tune for it. I'm just gonna double up the auto-tune. Yep. Come on.
Bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, has some G1G, calling me on D&D. Risk.
Now, the next thing is we don't want to have that nasaliness, so we're going to filter that completely out. You can use the sidechain function here if you're not really sure what you're doing.
Bags, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, has some G1G, calling me on D&D. Risk AP, never going in the street. Money rain, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I start your day. Fuck the hate, yeah, they don't testing me, I'm balling now like MVP. Go get me that Prezi sweet, I'm following my destiny.
Okay, so I feel like we blended it well, but obviously we gotta check it with the beat to be really 100% certain. Let's check this.
Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Go ahead, has some G1G, calling me on D&D. Risk AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, 100s, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP
I bet. So now it's time to dedicate some work to the verse to get that verse really popping. And what I noticed is we got a lot of these background stuff in the beat. So let me solo the beat right quick.
Be what you want to be. Be what you want to be.
And the vocal is kind of struggling to be up front, so we gotta help the vocal being up front, and I'm gonna show you how to do that.
I'm like, still I gotta get it, so I suck today. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling now like MVP. Go get me.
First trick to get the vocal up is just using a volume automation. Very basic stuff. You just automate your volume to be up front and just gain some dB. Oh, okay, you posted another question. Let me go over your question right quick. Let's just finish this shit here. So after the hook, we want to give it probably like 1 dB or something. To get a better view, you can pull out this bar so you can actually see what the fuck you're doing. So let's get a little volume here.
I'm like, still I gotta get it, so I suck today. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling now like MVP. Go get me that messy sweet.
And yeah, this like 5% that I boosted on the graph roughly corresponds to 1.5 dB. This is already a reasonable boost that you could notice. Yeah, so let's bring that up. But it still sounds like the beat is in the way of the main vocal. So we still want to fix that by using some parallel, like, how do I say that? Like parallel sidechaining, sort of, if you want, with a track spacer.
I'm like, still I gotta get it, so I suck today. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling now like MVP. Go get me that messy sweet, I'm following my destiny. Bitch, you gotta.
So here we really got some space for the vocal to work. Thing is, I don't really want to use the track spacer on the main vocal all the time, but rather only for this verse. So I'm going to automate the track spacer. Yeah. Same thing as the other automation. I only want it to be active here in this verse. And after the verse, I want it to disappear. Which will be here, I guess. Is that correct? Yeah, looks good, bro. Nice low-key lead, and we got it separated. So now for a question, what you say? So for the main vocal, you use the auto-tune and different channels, not in the same when you put your plugins. What? So for the main vocal, you use the auto-tune for different channel, not in the same when you put your plugin. So for auto-tune, you use that. So for auto-tune, for the main vocals, you use auto-tune in different channel, not in the same when you put your plugins. I feel like you mean like these two. No, it's like a taste thing. You can do it. You can put it here. It doesn't really matter. So you see here on this vocal, I have it also in the first place. You can put it just because I use punch-ins. So if you don't use punch-ins, that's completely like obsolete. But I use punch-ins, so I have 2 different auto-tunes for 2 different punch-ins. If you feel me.
I'm like, still I gotta get it, so I. Rich AP, never going in the street. Money rain, grinding till my dying day. I'm like, still I gotta get it, so I suck today. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling now like MVP. Go get me that messy sweet, I'm following my destiny. Bitch, you got a lot of them scores that I show, they act mysterious. Bitch, you got a lot of them person flows, every other rapper really inferior. The bitch is so tedious, about to kill my libido. Money, I need it all, running it up in period. If you want roots, bitch, got a side critic, I don't need to lose, bitch, yeah. Gotta take a few risks, give me that blue strips, I need that new grip, yeah. Pull up with it, new wrist like hoodies, my life is a movie like Kubrick, yeah. Shit, just like Cupid, I shoot my shit with a Uzi. In the street, money rain, grinding till my dying day. I'm like, still I gotta get it, so I suck today. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling now like MVP. Go get me that messy sweet, I'm following my destiny. Bitch, you got a lot of them scores that I show, they act mysterious. Bitch, you got a lot of them person flows, every other rapper really inferior. The bitch is so tedious, about to kill my libido. Money, I need it all, running it up in period. If you want roots, bitch, got a side critic, I don't need to lose, bitch, yeah. Gotta take a few risks, give me that blue strips, I need that new grip, yeah. Pull up with it, yours like hoodies, my life is a movie.
So we finally got that balance good. We can finally understand the vocal and all that shit. But the last thing we want to do here is just get that double time part to really knock and to really be more understandable, which is very important because you have all these slant rhymes that you kind of want to have audible and shit. And to do that, we gonna yet again use some manual compression, just like this. And we're gonna manually compress all the quiet parts of the double time up. And that way, it will just be audible. I don't know what to say, like, yeah, just listen to the difference. It will sound way more aggressive, like the double time will be way more impressive, just because you bring that up way more. So let's do that right quick. Yeah, obviously you gotta make sure to not compress these loud words, because then you will overdo it and overcook it. Yeah, we're close to being done here from the vocal mix. And then we can start another song from scratch. So again, I'll show everything from scratch, how I do it step by step. If you got any questions, you can obviously ask. Yeah, so much for that. Just want to have that double time clean. Just one last question: when you're ready to record your vocal with the preset or just auto-tune and the bus, just one question: when you're ready to record with presets. Now I have a recording chain, so if that's a question, what do I use for recording? Then I have a recording chain. This is different. So the recording chain is different than the main chain. You obviously cannot record with this heavy chain. This is too hard for your PC to handle. You would need like a NASA PC to do that shit. And how to have the less latencies possible. Reduce the buffer size. So you gotta reduce your buffer size, your buffer length, and that way you can get it to low latency mode, sorta. These ones we gotta bring up. Here we go. Now let's see if the double time sounds better. Let's just manually compress a couple of words still. Yeah, we could do way more on the double time though. Like making these syllables sit better. Sorta. Could work the way it is though. What about this double? Looks alright. Kinda. Just don't want to have this big start. Ad-lib's gotta be cleaned. I bet, so let's check this whole verse.
Wrist AP, never going in the street. Money rain, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I suck your dick. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling out like MVP. Go get me that fancy sweet, I'm following my destiny. But you got a lot of them scars that I show they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them person flows, every other rapper really inferior. The pit is so tedious.
Oh, I forgot to do the manual compression here. Really gotta do that right quick. Yeah, some of these parts might be tedious, but it's just what you need to do to get it really up front. Especially if you have a heavy beat like this. Like most underground beats are overpowering as fuck and you cannot really hear it. So it's kind of the way how to bring him up. Luckily, you only gotta do that on the main vocal and not really on every other vocal. Right? Hey yo, Wiz, Neuro, nice jam. Hey yo, what's good? Nice to have you back, bro. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Let's look good. Okay, finally this looks good. Okay, let's check the whole thing. and how to have the less latency possible. Do you think distortion has to be added to the vocals or not? You feel like to these specific vocals in this one, I should add more distortion? Because overall, I feel like, yeah, you should always add distortion to your vocals. And I did that, but I could probably do more. So I'm not sure. How do you feel? Should I do more distortion?
Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Money rate, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I suck today. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling out like MVP. Go get me that messy sweet, I'm following my destiny. But you got a lot of them scores that show they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them bars and flows, every other rapper really inferior. The bit is so tedious, about to kill my libido. I got my money, I need it all, running it up in period. If you want roots, Chris, got us that good dick, I don't need to lose, bitch, yeah. Gotta take a few risks, give me that blue shoes, I need that new grip, yeah. Hold up with it, yours like who is my life is a movie like Kubrick, yeah. Shit should have shot just like Cupid. I shoot my shit with a Uzi.
Very close to getting done. Just some more manual compression here on a couple of these words. Very close to being done though, so we could call it a good mix already, but we still want more. We want that final 5% of that mix. So we're gonna do a lot of more manual compression, really bringing out these words. And now for the last bit, we're gonna focus on the words that you cannot really hear. So yeah, we'll just take it a step further, and we'll really try to bring up that ball game. And then we're done. So it's like the final step that we're gonna do to this mix, and then it's good. Also, 9 says he already fucks with it. I'll also already fuck with it. I think it's very good. I just want to have that. I'm kind of like perfectionistic when it comes to these bitches. So, yeah. Cool. So let's check it one final time.
Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Y'all got hash from Givenchy, calling me on D&D. Rich AP, never going in the street. Money rate, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I suck today. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling out like MVP. Go get me that messy sweet, I'm following my destiny. But you got a lot of them scores that show they act mysterious. Go get me that messy sweet, I'm following my destiny. But you got a lot of them scores that show they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them bars and flows, every other rapper really inferior. The bit is so tedious, about to kill my libido. I got my money, I need it all, running it up in period. If you want roots, Chris, got us that good dick, I don't need to lose, bitch, yeah. Gotta take a few risks, give me that. But you got a lot of them scores that show they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them bars and flows, every other rapper really inferior. The bit is so tedious, about to kill my libido. I got my money, I need it all, running it up in period. If you want roots, Chris, got us that good dick, I don't need to lose, bitch, yeah. Gotta take a few risks, give me that blue shoes, I need that new grip, yeah. Hold up with it, yours like who is my life is a movie like Kubrick, yeah. Shit should have shot just like Cupid. I shoot my shit with a Uzi. But you got a lot of them scores that show they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them bars and flows, every other rapper really inferior. But you got a lot of them scores that show they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them bars and flows, every other rapper really inferior. The bit is so tedious, about to kill my libido. I got my money, I need it all, running it up in period. If you want roots, Chris, got us that good dick, I don't need to lose, bitch, yeah. Gotta take a few risks, give me that blue shoes, I need that new grip, yeah. Hold up with it, yours like who is my life is a movie like Kubrick, yeah. Shit should have shot just like Cupid. I shoot my shit with a Uzi.
Here we go. I feel like we're good to go finally. You have not mastered this song. Maybe you master it later. Yes, sir. So just so you want to see me master it, or you just say in general? Because I might also do a mastering stream afterwards. So I just got a text pad right quick. Here we go. You want to see me master this song, or you just say generally I could master it later? Because I would say I'm done. I just double up the hook and then I am good to go here. With the hook ends here, right? I think. So this is the final bit of the hook. What'd she say? Got there texting me. Okay, so where did I stop? Like here. Double up the hook and then let's go make another mix. Let's go make another song. Okay, so this shit goes here. And then we got a final hook. Woohoo. Oh. I should have not taken that out. You can master it later. Okay, yeah. Defo gonna check that out. Just want to finish the overall mix and then we're gonna master. And I think we're done here. Don't know what else to do other than routing some of these intro bits. Where I'm not really sure which intro to use. So I recorded a couple of intro takes. And I'm not sure if I want to take them or not. Because I was just spazzing out in this intro. Let's have a listen.
I told you I gotta straight up fall out on that beach, but I ain't gonna fuck with nobody saying, come on, let's drop that straight away, come on, yeah, Jimmy Bond, yeah, what up, yeah.
Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Dog at hash from G1G, calling me on DMD. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Dog at hash from G1G, calling me on DMD. Rich AP, never going in the street. Money rate, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I suck with Jake. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling out like MVP. Go get me that fancy sweet, I'm following my destiny. But you got a lot of them scars to the show, they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them bars and flows, every other rapper really inferior. The thing is so tedious, about to kill my libido. Money I need it all, running it up in period. If you want Bruce Chris, get a sack good dick, I don't need a loose bitch, yeah. Gotta take a few risks, give me that blue shoes, I need that new grip, yeah. Pull up with a new wrist like hoodies, my life is a movie like Kubrick, yeah. She should have shot just like Cupid. I shoot my shit with a Uzi. Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Dog at hash from G1G, calling me on DMD. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Dog at hash from G1G, calling me on DMD. Rich AP, never going in the street.
I told you I gotta straight up fall out on that beach, but I ain't gonna fuck with nobody saying, come on, let's drop that straight away, come on, yeah, Jimmy Bond, yeah, what up, yeah.
Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Dog at hash from G1G, calling me on DMD. Rich AP, never going in the street. Get 'em back, 50s, honeys, AMG, blowing up, no TNT. MVP play bigger leagues, that bitch wants a piece of me. Dog at hash from G1G, calling me on DMD. Rich AP, never going in the street. Money rate, grinding till my dying day. I came late, still I gotta get it, so I suck with Jake. Fuck the hate. Yeah, they're testing me, I'm balling out like MVP. Go get me that fancy sweet, I'm following my destiny. But you got a lot of them scars to the show, they act mysterious. But you got a lot of them bars and flows, every other rapper really inferior.
Yeah, I did what I could here. I feel like we're good. So let's just get a new song. Let's go from scratch, from a new one, brand new song. Let's change the theme. So I got 2 more songs that I recorded today. I probably want to start with a more dark one. Yeah. So let's do that. ATM Crash is good, but I want to go that started for the bottom. Let's take that one. I bet. So we're gonna start from scratch here. Bit simpler than the other song. We don't have as many takes. We're at only a couple of few. We have no doubles and all that shit. So actually, I'm curious what this is. Oh, it's just like an ad-lib, right? Okay, we got some multiple ad-lib lanes. So the first thing we'll be organizing the session. We want to make sure everything is organized and like well prepared. So we're gonna group everything. Cool. Just like this. Also get rid of all these empty takes. Everything that you don't need, you want to get rid of. Also, let's check what this is. I doubt that this is like a real take. Could be an ad-lib though, I'm not really sure. Let's keep, or wait. Yeah, it's probably ad-lib. But like a faded one that we don't really want to have. There's another ad-lib slipping through. Get that here. Cool. So for the organization, I'm going to show you some quick hacks. You can go to that size option here and press 50 and everything have the same size. Then you can change the color right quick to blue, for example, which I like to have. I love that blue color. Cool. And then we can load up everything we need. We can load up the beat, route that to the first channel. And then we want to have some inputs. Let's get one more. Make sure you have no mic on. I still have my mic on here. Okay, routing. Obviously make that basic routing for all your doubles left and right. Go route them to the background bus. Then you want to have like inserts. Want to have it insert 1, insert 2. Yes, sir. Get that auto tune over to the inserts. Get the right auto tune setting, the right key. Then let's load up all the presets that we're going to need. I could probably put a separator, but fuck it, I'd say. So we got this. Seems good. We got the background bus, right? With the screen background. Okay, so we're gonna use some parallel channels now. Let's get those. I like to have all my reverbs in parallel. And a couple of those. Slapback delay, a widener, all that. Oh, here we go. Color coding. Yep, now we got the color. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Now we're going to organize the session where we basically want to get all the doubles without no fades and without no S's. So this will take a little time, but it's very crucial to get it done and to get it right. So we're going to fade everything. Let's check that. So it's like a crazy ass breath. Like all these breaths in the doubles, everything gotta go. We only leave the good stuff, only leave the clean stuff. Everything that is ugly ass gotta go. Yep. And like all these breaths in between also gotta go. Organizing really takes a couple of times longer than the actual mixing. If I don't do all the explaining, I would be done with a mix in like not even an hour, but the organizing kind of takes like 20 minutes or more from that time. Yeah, is what it is. Ad-libs are pretty cool. because you don't have to fade too much. You can just use a noise gate on them. Also for the main vocal, you could use a voice gate if you want. If you're like really lazy, you don't want to put in the effort. Which I don't know why you would do that. If you're like a real mix engineer, or if you're trying to get like to be a mix engineer, you should probably put in the effort. It just pays off for real. Like the mix is really clean. And you can hear that effort. Like the extra mile you went. This one, the ass gotta go. Also this breath gotta go. These two breaths in the beginning gotta go. Especially on the doubles, you kind of want to make sure that they start on the grid. Because they sound harder if they are on time. If they are exactly timed, they sound way harder. They just drop way harder. It's just a go-to. Same thing here. Maybe faded. You can leave that S. So there's like a S. We want to keep that. But faded. Also here a breath. You don't want to have the breath bleed into the S. So we're gonna get rid of that. Little breath. You could keep this breath. Let's see what it does. So we can judge it by hearing. Oh, I'm just gonna play the beat in the background, by the way, and do a little editing so you guys can hear what the song is about. Yes, sir, we're good with the organizing. Now we can do all the heavy lifting and the actual mixing, sort of. Just want to color code all my takes. So you can also select all your takes like this and go color code. If that's important to you, I don't know if you're like an organized motherfucker or just like a regular motherfucker that doesn't really give a damn. It doesn't really matter if you do that. It just helps me like work visually and get everything nice and organized. Yeah, it helps a lot with that, like more like complicated mixing and that advanced mixing approaches. Okay, so we can have a listen to the vocal on their own to see what the vocals approximately will sound soon as they're done. So this is kind of like unmixed or only like pre-mixed.
I was here dying. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yup, and now you see me, yup, and now you hear. Picture started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I'll be chased up back, you'll fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many stakes, telling tales, I cleared the way. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks, running it up. Thinking that I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through backends, we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we were just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I've got the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
Shaker, my guy. Yeah, yo, I was waiting on you. What's good? I see you enjoyed that stream yesterday. I learned a couple of things. That's super fire, bro, for real. I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with that. How you doing, bro? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? She a bitch, never give your heart away. Yeah. I love that bar.
I wish you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you're here, bitch, I started from the clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yup, and now you're clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you're here, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they say, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I'll be chased the back, you'll fuck right out my face, yeah. It the hard way, yeah. I'll be chased the back, you'll fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many stakes, telling tales, I cleared the way. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks when they're running it up. Thinking that I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I got the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom. Out of the blue, she went face, I got the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all. Out of the blue, she went face, I got the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all. Out of the blue, she went face, I got the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom. Out of the blue, she went face, I got the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
Here we go. Hell yeah, man. I learned a lot. I feel like you were in the mood as well. Thanks again, bro. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. So today we're gonna try to make some more vocals, try to make some more heat, some more songs. You know what it is. And yeah, I kind of got like a little deep song here called Sorted from the Bottom. I know it's like also like a Drake song, but it's kind of like my own approach to it. Yeah. So let's just try to make it sound as good as we can. We're gonna mix those vocals. I'm gonna show you how to mix those vocals step by step from scratch. But first things first, there's like always like a pre-editing step before you start that actual vocal mixing, where you just kind of like level out the vocal. From India, by the way. Ayo, Shine 4K Act. Big love to India. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you'll learn a thing or two. You know what it is. For real, bro. So, all the love. Let's see what we can do here. Already fuck with the song though. I can tell you I already fuck with the song. So this will definitely be a good mix. Just try to level out the vocal a little. You know it. Manual compression goes a long way. Really helps a lot with the song like this, where you have like this very dynamic vocal going up and down like I do here. Cool. So let's see what we get.
Out of the blue, she went face, I got the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I wish you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you're here, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom. bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Help me chase the back, you'll fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks, trying to running it up. The internet I was just doing and doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we got a bad passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we were just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm get the fuck out with the deep shit. As if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
Alright, so I manually compressed most of the sound. I did all the organizing, all the cleanup step, so we can finally start the real mixing, like the real big deal. Use all our fancy plugins, all the expensive stuff that we got. Try to get this vocal to sound as good as we can. So let's start that vocal mixing process by soloing the vocal sorta. So yeah, and I will show you the full process. Everything that's going on under the hood, my whole chain, everything, right? So let's get rid of all the processing so I can show you how the vocal sounds in solo without no stuff. It's just a regular vocal, so it doesn't sound good on its own. Here we go.
How would you die, yeah? Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. Ran a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was spinning, yeah, but now you see me, yeah, but now you're here. But just started from the deep, fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Help me chase the back, you'll fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks, trying to running it up. The internet I was just doing and doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we got a bad passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we were just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm get the fuck out with the deep shit. As if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
Hi bass, so there's a vocal without no processing, nothing at all. And we're just trying to get that up, try to make it sound impressive and mix it fully. So I'm going to show you the vocal mix from the start. Yeah, just a couple final fixing things here. Perfect. So trick number one will just be to have that right level, and you can never be sure about your level if you don't really meter it. This is why I bring a WiiU meter. It just helps me do all the metering, try to target those 0 dB WiiU as good as I can. So if you're over it, it doesn't matter really too much.
Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yep, and now you see me, yep, and now you're here. But just started from the...
Just a couple of things I like to clean still. Where like, for example, this fucking now you're here or whatever that is.
Yep, and now you see me, yep, and now you're here. But just start...
So here, this breath or whatever that shit is. We gotta bring
Yep,
that.
and now you see me.
Also, there's a weird noise here. Like all those tiny elements, you really gotta develop like a critical listening ability to hear all these noises.
Was fiending, yep, and now you see me, yep, and now you're here.
Also, there's like this, like the P or like this plosive is really kind of like ugly. So we try to get it down a little in volume.
Was fiending, yep, and now you see me, yep, and now you're here. But just started from the deep, fuck about what they see, yeah.
Also this one,
Fuck about,
even though it lives by this.
fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she, fuck crystal clear. If she crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Help me chase the back, you'll fuck right on my face, yeah. Too many.
So final steps, bringing up this vocal a little bit, doing all the manual compression. Yeah, here we go. Looks and sounds good, sounds pretty clean, and now we have a solid basis from which we can work. So let's start with the first plugin that we're going to use today, which will be a Pro Q, just to clean up the vocal. And we kind of want to have the sonic profile of the vocal really sitting pretty well. And this just boils down to having all the problematic frequency areas like attenuated.
Crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I cleared the way. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks when they're running it up. Day and night I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through backends, we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went FaceTime, get the fuck out with the deep shit. As if I would care, he wasn't damn a demon, just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I don't start from the bottom.
Here we go. So this was the first step, just cleaning the vocal. Now the next step will be cleaning the S's, which are very prominent here in this vocal.
If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I cleared the way. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks when they're running it up.
Perfect. Now the next step will be like a tiny bit of compression.
Fuck about what they say, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my...
I feel like there's a good amount of compression, not really getting it too loud, not really getting it too low.
Fuck about what they say, yeah. Fuck...
Might just bring it down a little for the signal flow.
Fuck about what they say, yeah. Fuck about...
Next thing is Spectra, where we just target an area in the vocal that we really like.
Fuck about what they say, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah.
So here in this vocal, it's this frequency.
Right out my face, yeah.
I really fuck with that frequency. I want to keep that, and now I want to keep going with some resonance suppression, where I just target some resonances in the vocal. Also try to get a little bit of that nasally honk, which you can really follow well with the span. If you don't have span, go get that. That's free. It's a completely free plugin you can utilize to get a lot of analytics about your vocal.
Fuck about what they say, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I cleared the way. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks when they're running it up. Day and night I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through backends, we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck. Fuck about what they say, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away.
So the next thing will be another de-esser, kind of doing similar things than the first one, just getting that last bit of S's.
Fuck about what they say, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many.
Perfect, perfect. So the next step will be another multiband. So to get the vocal really in place where it should sit, I'm gonna use this multiband. This will reveal a lot about the vocal, like the overall positioning of the vocal. We'll really try to get that done. So let's see what we get.
You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
What we could immediately tell is like the vocal is way too top heavy, which is not really good. So we just try to get rid of the top end a little.
You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. You die, yeah. You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now. You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear.
Perfect. Then we want to add fresh air Fresher like really goated plugin, not gonna lie. So it's very underrated, I'd say. It's a free plugin that only has 2 notes but does all the heavy lifting, does all the hard work, and it really like brings out these frequencies, brings out the vocal a lot. Let me just change my jacket right quick because this one's pretty warm. Gotta find a jacket in between. Let's go for this leather. Wait, what? Baby, here we go. Whoa. All right, yo, goat. Yo, what's good? What's good, Sombre Beats? How you doing, bro? Let's do some more vocal mixing today, bro. I hope you enjoyed that stream. Hope you love what you're seeing. Yes, sir. Come on, let's get it. Let's go for another multi-band where we just control the vocal a little bit, like the frequency distribution between the lower mids and the upper mids. This is like really crucial to everything. Let's check that out.
You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah.
My impression is that this vocal is like very top heavy, and we should probably not want to have that. We kind of want to have it to be like more bottom heavy in that sense, and to have that bottomness being more fleeting. I don't know how to say, like, right now it feels weighty, so it feels like weightful, but still too bright, and this is not really good. So we want to reduce the weight here, kind of want to get rid of the release so it really moves more smoothly on the lower end, but it kind of has less of that top end shine and this nastiness. Let's see what we can really do here.
You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now. You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now
I hope you get the impression that this upper frequency is just very nasty. It just like does whatever it wants, and the lower bit doesn't, it cannot follow it. So I tried to rebalance it. Let's see if it works ultimately.
You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
I mean, overall, it gets a little smoother, but we're still not really there. I'm learning a lot of things. I appreciate that, bro. I hope you learn a couple of things. I really try to explain my process so people can follow it easily, like kind of like replicate all the stuff that I do. And by the way, if you have any questions, like what is actually going on under the hood, just feel free to ask, bro. So let's just really try to get this vocal done, because yeah, it keeps bugging me. Let's just get that final touch.
You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it.
The thing is, if you're not really sure what's actually causing the issue, you might always get some visual helpers like the span just to check, okay, what is actually the problem on a frequency level?
If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my face, yeah.
So here we can see that we're kind of tripping. Like, I be tripping over the vocal. It's actually not even that bad. I could totally let that slide. It really feels smooth. It just, I don't know how to express it. It's just a little sharp still without me wanting it to be sharp. So I might want to take a step back to the de-esser and maybe engage it a little more. Yeah, so this is my final solution. Also, we want to be decisive when we mix, so let's keep going. Let's get a decapitator where we cook that vocal up.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks trying to running it up. Day and night I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through backends, we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she want face, I'm get the fuck out with the deep shit. It's a
Alright, let's go for a Soothe. And a Soothe kind of like helps us get that top end under control. like this final bit that you cannot really target on your own. You're gonna get that soothe just to get it like smoothed out. I can't even explain too much like what the soothe does. There's a lot going on here. It's like a resonance suppressor. It's pretty smart plugin. When are you putting reverb and delay? Usually last. I kind of like to do all the vocal stuff first, like carving out the space, getting the vocal to sound as good as I can before I put any reverb on it. Reverb is usually last because I want to have the room. So I think about the vocal. I want to have my vocal done, like super well mixed. And then I think about, okay, what is the room of the song? Where do I want to be? And then I'm like, yeah, this one is probably like cold. So I want it to be like pretty wide. So yeah, I'm going to show it in a bit. I'm almost there. Yeah, by pressing this delta button, you can really listen to that difference. And it tells you low-key you're targeting the right stuff. So if your vocal sounds ass, it might really be that upper range. You cannot really get that up if you don't really target it and really treat it well. So
if she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it.
So last thing will be this EQ where I just boost a couple of frequencies that I didn't really like. Before we go into parallel compression, you gotta make sure to have everything under control before you do all the heavy lifting, because it will get fucking loud, which just means that all these mistakes will also get fucking loud. So you just gotta make sure to get that.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away.
For example,
if you
here,
don't face the pain,
I'd say like 6K or whatever.
give your heart.
I mean, you see me DS 3 times, right? But we still got that 6K. So some vocals are like that. You really gotta take care of it.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales I cleared away. Trouble with us.
Probably another issue is the 600 area, which is sort of very nasally if you listen to it.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way.
So if I clean that area, it sounds way more professional. It just doesn't sound so nasally. And probably the last bit will be this 2K.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away.
I would argue it's not really a problem. It just pokes out a lot. So I kind of multi-band it one more time. Also make sure to use linear phase this deep because you're affecting a lot of the signal flow.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way. Help me chase.
Again, this 400 poking out so much, I might add another band. Kind of not a good thing to do. You don't want to add band after band after band. You kind of ruin your whole vocal by splitting it up. But if a problem is like bigger like the problem is bigger than the solution, the problem that the solution causes, you got to fix it. So we want to have that more under control. Like, this shit is so loud. This frequency is so loud. I just got to target it individually, sort of. And the last thing I want to do is just get a little top end, sort of.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way. Help me chase the back of. If she a bitch, never give your heart away.
Which is really cool. Like, this 4.5 brings out so much of the emotion on the vocal. Well, let me show you one quick thing on the master. Like, just a sec. I have like a pre-master ready to grab, so I can master into it, and then you see like what happens after mastering. Sort of, it's not like a full master, it's just like a mixing into a master, but still you can see what the vocal does.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my.
So all I'm trying to say is there's really like a dip in the 4.5K. You can really see what the fuck, there's a dip, and this is why I kind of boosted. So it's just like developing some sense of hearing to know, oh shit, there's like a hole in my vocal, what the fuck, and I just bring that up, right? So while still controlling the top end. So you can never boost that top end if you don't control it. So this boils down to these S's. Yeah, and I feel like we're done with the vocal. I can show you before and after. So this was before mixing.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way. Help me chase the back and fuck right out my face, yeah.
And this is after mixing.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way. Help me chase the back and fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks trying to running it up. They know I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm get the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, you wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all in the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
And now we can finally do some reverb and some other stuff. Yeah. What you say? Aight man. Okay, now we're gonna do the reverb. I can show you the reverb. I just recorded a new song and it's either the best or the worst song I've ever made. Okay, so you can tell. You can't really tell what it does or... Oh shit. I mean, I feel like what you're trying to say is very experimental, or wait. Oh, yo, I'm just gonna engage that reverb that I picked. So I already told you, I feel like this shit probably sound like you're in the street and it's a very cold reverb. So this is why I loaded up the reverb already, and just to get the feeling right. And let's see what that reverb that I picked does, and then let's just sound design it a little. It's experimental and it's either hard dog shit or it's a banger. It's a bit like Uzi's Paradise, or like Sanguine Paradise. I've been doing a spiral. Send all my money, now I'm 6'6". Fuck a once, then I dismiss. Fuck with that song though. Okay, girl, let me check that out for real, for real. So as soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm definitely gonna check out more songs for the community and shit. You can also send it over, like send me a DM if you want me to check it out. Yeah, so let's check the reverb for a bit here.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I'll be chased the back and fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks trying to running it up. They know I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm get the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I were if she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I'll be chased the back and fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us.
Alright, overall, I fuck with my reverb, so let's take it a step back and only, like, do some sound designing to my reverb. The way I designed my reverb here is, like, having a very cold hall, a very cold and open hall, blended together with that, plate. But I kind of want to have the plate rather on the top end. This is why I solo so much of that top end. And maybe I want to even get it brighter, like this, and take this a step back. Just a sec.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I'll be chased the back and fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks trying to running it up.
Overall, I really do fuck with it. Just what I want to have is like the echo, let's say like the vocal echoing through the cold dark street or whatever. So I will get that echo boy on a delay throw unit in parallel. Try to get more of that top end resonance. So it really resonates closer to the listener and not really as cold as all the other reverbs. Because the other reverbs are already very cold. Like the hall especially is very cold. Even the plate. I mean, I added a lot of warmth now in the top end, in the air. But still, I want to get that delay throw to really poke out like this. I'm rapping on the verse, but I don't know what I think of my verse. But I'm going to send it to Discord and let you see. You could maybe give me feedback. Bro, for real, you're making me so curious I want to check it out. So you mind if I do it on stream? Shall I check it out on stream? Because you're making me fucking curious. You got to stop that shit, bro. I got to check it out.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I'll be chased the back and fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks trying to running it up. They know I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm get the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, you wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
Here we go. Now this really sounds like a cold and dark atmosphere. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you just want to kind of like sound design your reverb to sound in the mood of the song. So if the song is very dark and moody, you want to have a big reverb and a lot of reverb. Let's think of Lil Peep, for example. He uses a ton of reverb. Then you have rappers like Fake Mink, or I don't know who else, like Che, whose vocal is more upfront and you don't want to use as much reverb. And I'm somewhere in between. I want to have my vocal up front, but I still want to have a lot of reverb, so this is why I use that. Could you give me feedback? Yes, of course. Okay, how you get UAD plugins? How I get UAD plugins? You just buy them? Or you mean like how you get it? You mean like how you get it on the illegal way or whatever? No, I buy all my plugins. So if you want to have those UAD plugins, you gotta buy those bitches. Yo, bro, can you remix one song for me, please? What you mean, like remix? Give you a free mix or whatever? Yeah, I be doing free mixes from time to time. I make like streams where I mix for my subscribers. But you gotta catch me on a stream. So I can tell you, yeah, next week I'm gonna do that. I just do these spontaneously. Also, you can buy mixes from me if you want to invest in your art. You can get me to buy a mix if you want. Bro, can you check out my song also? I was afraid that this was gonna happen. So as soon as I start reacting to one song, probably every mofo here wants me to react to their song, and I get that. So for real, I wanna check out a couple of songs and shit. But usually if I do my own mixing, I don't really check out too many songs. So can I see your recording mix track? You want to see how I record vocals? So my recording chain, is that correct? It's a different vocal chain than what I use now. So your question is, can I see your recording mixer track? Not mix chain. Okay, bad. Good. Then I will be kind. So I'll go step by step answer your questions. I know my guy Crowson. Just a second, bro. Just a second. I'll try to answer all your questions. First, I want to show you my recording chain. So I gotta close this session right quick. Open my recording chain. So I kind of have like a male and a female recording chain. Obviously, I'm going to show you my male recording chain since I feel like you're a male. It's just a couple of different plugins that I have. Just because if I have a female coming over to the studio, I don't want to have like all this rapper chains and all that shit. Usually doesn't really translate really well. Also, I like to have more reverb for females just because they love to get that sense of space better. Yeah, whatever. So this is my recording template. I record in a template like this where I just put the beat here. So whatever my beat is, I just get it here and I make it red. I route it to the first channel here.
What do you know about me? Yeah. What do you know about me? I be hanging with fiends, I be hanging this shit every day. Bitch, I catch up, I'm liking and spray.
So the beat goes here, and then my vocal chain is like this. So I have one dry channel where I have my mic. My mic goes to this channel. Hello, can you hear me? Mic on, mic on. So it is here in this channel. Then it goes into that vocal chain, which I have all the way up. Just because I love to record really loud. I love to have my vocal really fucking loud so I can hear what's happening. And on my recording chain, I got 5 plugins, which I not always use. Sometimes I use the decapitator if I record screams, but usually not. My first plugin is a autotune with extreme settings. It's like my favorite autotune. Then I have a 1176 going into a CLA vocal and going into a LA2A. So it's kind of like my combo. In here, these are like my favorite presets for recording just because they give you like a finished mix. It already sounds like, for example, let me record something right quick so I can show you what I'm about here. So let's turn on this mic.
I be recording that shit in my booth. You know what I do? I do the moves. You do the do.
Like that, right? So I have the vocal here, and then it already kind of sounds mixed.
I be recording that shit in my booth. You know what I do? I do the moves. You do the do.
So like that, right? So it kind of sounds already mixed. And it's very easy on a CPU, especially CLA vocal, goated. So nobody can tell me this shit is not goated, bro. This shit is goated, bro, for real. How you get plugin to be in mono and stereo? Well, it's just like a preset that you pick, so you can go, I don't know, let's say all the Waves plugins. A lot of the Wave plugins, they have the mono version and the stereo version. For example, you say CLA. Let's pick that CLA. And here in the side channel, you can see this shit says CLA mono stereo, and the other one says stereo. And I just picked the mono because I always record in mono. I don't know why the fuck you would record in stereo, because you want to do the stereo imaging later in mixing. I just don't fuck with that. I feel like you're an amateur if you do that stereo thing, but it's just my 2 cents. Yeah, so I would always use the mono things. Yeah, any more questions or we good? Bro, suffering from success now for real. Yeah, come on, bro. Thank you. No, you're welcome. If you got any questions, just ask. How you get plugin in mono? Okay, no weird shit, but your voice so fire for this genre, low-key. Oh, yeah, I mean... Fucking Patrick, my #1 glazer. Nah, big love, bro, big love. Yeah, I'll fuck with that underground, though. I'll fuck with underground, like this Uzi type. Like, I would not say my vocal, like, fully underground. I like more somewhere in between. So, some guys call me burger music. I don't know, I get it. But... I don't know, like, fuck y'all. I just do my thing. Uzi the GOAT. Uzi the GOAT, bro. Uzi the GOAT. Uzi and Thug. Uzi inspired by Thug. Don't forget that. Like, Thug was probably the first to do it. And, yeah. Also, Wayne. Lil Wayne, though. He probably washed. Yeah. Whatever. So, let's keep going. CLA is so good, but they want me to buy it again. Yeah. Fuck Waves, bro. Fuck Waves. Fuck all the Waves plugins. I don't fuck with that shit. So my guy was asking me, bro, can you remix a song? Okay, let me answer your question. Are you still here, like, Crowson? Is that your name? Like, Crowason? Do you still want me to remix your song? Because I'm gonna go give you my Discord. So, this is my Discord. We got a lot of rappers, a lot of producers. If you want to connect with a lot of motherfuckers that are like-minded and do a lot of great stuff, you can join my Discord. And just shoot me the stuff that you want me to do. Just post like a zip file with all your stuff, and I might, when I make a live stream, I do live mixing live streams for free. I do the whole professional mixing bullshit completely for free, but you gotta get lucky and get me. So I don't do that all the time. I do it from time to time. I might do it tomorrow, I might do it on Monday. So just shoot me a message with the stuff that you want, and I might give you a free mix. I'm joining too, I bet. So this is my Discord. Just tell me if the link works. So sometimes the link doesn't work for whatever reason. I'll just get that new one. One day. Generate a new link. Here we go. Let's try this one. It should work. Alright, so let's get back to the vocal mixing. Let me just check my vocal to see if I'm clean.
If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I'll be chased up back and fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks running it up. Day and night I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through backends, we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went.
Kind of fuck with the vocal. I feel like low-key tough. And let's just see if we want to have like more reverb with that beat. So let's play with the beat and just try to balance everything out, right?
If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I'll be chased up back and fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks running it up. Day and night I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through backends, we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went FaceTime, get the fuck out with the deep shit. As if I would care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I don't start from the bottom. I wish you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you're here, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they say, yeah. Fuck about what they mistakes, telling tales I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks when they're running it up. Thinking that I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I get the fuck out with the deep shit. As if I would care, he wasn't there, I'm a demon, just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
Oh, what's she saying, guys? Yo, hey, Leshy, my guy, back. Leshy joining and leaving like he wins, bro. You're like a regular now. What's popping, Leshy? This low-key crazy. Now you got a whole fan base. I remember like half a year ago when I was in your streams and it was like only me. Yeah, I do be like that. It do be like that. Like only me in the chat. It was a whole ass FaceTime. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, you deserve all this though, for real, man. Big love, Patrick, for real, like big love, bro. You're a real one. I can't say none to you. You're a good one. Also, you deserve everything that you own, bro. I remember when you got signed by a label. I remember when you got that bag from that producer, from like being a big producer for this English guy and all that. I'm really happy to have you still around, bro. All the love. I just try to be a positive motherfucker while being a negative motherfucker. I just try to get that love out, bro. Try to do my own thing, right? I do my own thing anyway, so it doesn't matter if I get watched by one person or if I get watched by 10 persons or 100. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do my own thing, bro. But I really appreciate you joining me on this way, bro. I just came back. This sounds so clean. Hey, hey, bro, for real. I think I watch more of your streams than Michael. That might be true. That might be true. Hey, yo, that's a good one, bro. I gotta get his ass, bro. For real. I gotta clap his ass with that bitch, bro. For real. Actually, clip that. Hey, Leshy, could you clip that right quick for me? Let's send that over to him. I just want to see his reaction, bro. For real. What's up with him, bro? He like my twin, and he letting me hang here in the trenches. Man, it be ups and downs, but the community gotta stick together for real, bro. I feel like we underground rappers, a couple of us are very famous. Like a lot of these underground rappers made it out of the underground. They made it out of the trenches, right? But we're still stuck here, bro, and it will probably take a lot of time and a lot of fucking effort to get out of these fucking trenches, bro. We really gotta grind every day. We gotta keep that mindset, bro. Yeah, every bag that we get just fills our future. Don't know what to tell you, bro. For real. Let's just get some ad-libs. So probably the next thing that I want to do is some ad-libs. Also some routing. I want to show you some routing. So we have one vocal and another vocal. And my thing is low-key. I want to have my vocals differently routed. So for example, these ad-libs. Let's take this ad-lib chain. I want to have these ad-libs to go into my main vocal chain. So I will route all these ad-libs. They're here. Actually, let's do a little organizing. I just want to call this main vocal plus. Then I have a left vocal, right vocal, a left plus, right plus. Then we have ad-libs and some other ad-libs. So now we got some organizing and shit. And we want to route those ad-libs to that ad-lib channel. Here we go. Here we go. So now we got everything routed. And let's just have a listen to the ad-libs in solo, sorta, so we can see if that's tough or not. Another thing you can use on your ad-libs is like a noise gate. So you don't have no noises bleeding through the ad-libs. And you get that from this thing here with the threshold. Get it down. Get the gain all the way down. So let's see.
Die. Now we here, yeah. Now I'm here.
Okay, what I'm feeling right now is I don't know why I got two different ad-lib lanes, so I gotta decide for one. I'll just take the best ad-lib, so the one that sounds the best. I want to take that. I think I watch more of the streams than Michael. Man, it be ups and downs. Okay, we had that. See you at the top, bro. Not gonna lie. Big love, bro. Big love. See you at the top too, bro. I know you're a fucking young grinder, bro. You're like 5 years younger than me, bro. It's crazy. So keep that up, bro. Keep that up. Keep grinding. Nah, I can't. Okay, unless you don't want to get in trouble, right? Will you drop an album? I don't know. I'll probably go back to grinding singles and try to invest more in these music videos. Because I'll be doing good with these music videos. I fucking love editing videos now and shit. And I feel like my music videos really look fucking impressive now. I just want to level up my music video game. Try to drop a couple of those bitches. And maybe drop an EP at the end of the year. Maybe. So this is like not a real plan. I just got like these plans in my mind though. I'm not really sure. Like, I need that room to breathe for myself, bro. I've been going through a lot of trouble right now in my real life. Also, like, my girl trying to fucking kill me for making music all the time. I just can't quit it, right? Hey, yo, I'm back. Where is the listen to fan music? I don't know. We're gonna do this today. Kanye dropped College Dropout at 24. Oh, yeah. You know I'm born. By the way, I was born on Christmas Eve. I don't know if you know that. So I might drop an album on Christmas Eve. Yeah. No, I haven't done the listening to fan stuff yet. I'm still lost in the sauce. I'll be yapping way too much to my community. But everyone be asking so many questions. And I'm really happy to interact with all you mofos. Yeah, let's just pick some nice sounding ad-libs. Let's go and pick the best sounding ad-libs.
Now we here, yeah. Now we here, yeah.
I can't decide. Oh shit, I cannot decide for those.
Now we here, yeah.
Probably the upper one because it sounds more crazy and I kind of want to have my ad-libs to sound more crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably the upper one. This sounds more crazy. Check those two.
Now I'm here. Now I'm here.
This one way too cocky, bro. Like this one, it's too goofy. Let's try to get the real one.
Now I'm here.
So what the fuck is this?
Yeah, yeah. Na 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 na.
Okay, big ass ad-libs.
Yeah, yeah. Na na. Yeah, yeah. Na na. Yeah, yeah. Na na na.
I don't know if I fuck with any of those. I might just take those out. We go see.
Yeah, the fuck. Yeah, the fuck.
There's like a crazy breath in this ad-lib. Gotta take that out.
Yeah, the fuck. Yeah, the fuck. Yeah, the fuck. Hey. Your heart away. Give your heart away.
So here, I can only decide this ad-lib in context. So I'll just name this ad-lib context. So we gotta check it with the beat. So I cannot make a decision here. Okay, this one is like a layer, like grr. Fuck with that.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
I can't decide this one either. We gotta decide in context. So let's check this one. What the fuck is that ad-lib? Yo, what the fuck? Someone was having fun making ad-libs,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's check this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like the top A and the lower yeah, I guess. So here we go. I feel like the ad-libs are done now. Woohoo. Yeah, so let's check the ad-libs with the main vocal and just try to blend them together. So to see if that makes sense. Yeah, one of the top has more emotion. Yeah, okay. With no context, this is a comedy show, bro. Yeah, come on.
I wish you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. But they said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. I was feeling
Yeah, okay, here we got the problem that the ad-libs are overpowering the main vocal. Like, that's not really good. So we gotta find a sweet spot for these ad-libs to sit. Overall, I feel like the ad-libs are pretty loud, so let's just bring them down a little and give it one more shot.
I wish you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. But they said I had no future, now I have. she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, crystal clear. Heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll. If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way. I've been chased up back, you'll fuck right up my face. Too many stakes, telling tales I clipped away. Too many stakes. Too many stakes, telling tales I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks trying to running it up. That I was just doing and doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. For backends, we got it by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, then we're running the words. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm getting the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I were care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I don't start from the bottom. I wish you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. But they said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. And I was fiending, yeah, but now you see me, yeah. And now you're here, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way. I've been chased up back, you'll fuck right up my face. Too many stakes, telling tales I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks trying to running it up. That I was just doing and doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. For backends, we got it by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, then we be just pulling in the words. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm getting the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I were care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I don't start from the bottom.
Holy shit, I love this song so much. Holy shit, it's so emotional, sorta, but I don't know, it's like real talk. Especially after the shit that Patrick just told me. I really feel like I started from the bottom. Yeah, with no one around, and yeah, it finally starts to make sense. This is cool. This is a 5-star Google Maps review, bro. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, you little goof. Hey, Sal. Big love, bro. For real, for real. So what you feel? Are we happy with what we get? We still gotta get those doubles, though. So let's just get those doubles. I'm gonna give it one more listen, and then we're gonna go for doubles, and I think we're done here. I don't know what to do.
You die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. But they said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. And I was fiending, yeah, but now you see me, yeah. And now you're here, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I've been chased up back, you'll fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many stakes, telling tales I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks trying to running it up. That I was trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks trying to running it up. That I was just doing and doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. For backends, we got it by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, then we be just pulling in the words. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm getting the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I were care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I don't start from the bottom. I wish you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. But they said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. And I was fiending, yeah, but now you see me, yeah. And now you're here, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. time, get the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, you wasn't down my demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
Holy shit, bro, this song, bro, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is not bad? This shit is not bad. This shit is not bad. This shit is low-key tough, right? So, come on. What are you trying to tell me? Like, is that alright? The song is alright. Don't you get me wrong. Oh shit, bro. What the fuck? This song is not bad. This song is not bad. Fuck my life, bro. This shit is not bad. Hit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to glaze myself, bro. I should stop glazing myself, bro. But you feel me? Like, oh shit, bro. We did cook up, bro. So let's just get those doubles. Imagine how it sounds with doubles, bro. It will sound even better. Holy shit, we still got something to do, bro. Let's do quick doubles, bro. Let's do right quick. Come on. Like, real fast bullshit. Let's do that real fast bullshit, right, with those doubles. Come on. Look at that. We got a triple double. What the fuck? Gotta get rid of that. Yeah, let's just do quick ass doubles. Because I want to hear it. I want to hear how this bullshit sounds with all the doubles and shit. Okay, I want to show you how to make doubles. So you just take your main vocal. Here, my main vocal is called M for main. And you just double it up. Like this. And just call it left. Like, you need one double on the left and one on the right. One will be called left. And the other one will be called right. Like that. Just like that. I bet. Let's get the other one. I bet. Here we go. Right. And you just do one to the left. So all the way to the left. Other one goes all the way to the right. Then you need some new stuff. Like, how you say, like, autotune. So let's get an autotune. And I'll just take the autotune from the ad-libs, because they're the best one, kind of. Yeah, you're low-key done. So that's that. You just route them to the bus. So we got a bus for the doubles, sort of. And now you just got to route it into your mixer. And to do that, you just right-click here, say track mode. Go to the left, and with the other one, you go to the right. Yeah, and then we're done, sort of. Left and right. Very easy, probably the easiest thing to do. Then you go get rid of the track mode if you want. And yeah, let's actually only listen to doubles right quick. Just so I know if there's a mistake. It might be good just to listen to them in solo. So you can see, holy shit, like, nah, this doesn't work, right? So maybe these doubles are ass, then you gotta fix them. So you gotta listen in solo. LeBron of UG. Hey yo, come on. Is it necessary to do that? What you mean, like routing? Is it necessary to do doubles? No, you don't have to do doubles. So you heard my song. You can say, nah, it's good the way it is. So most rappers don't even fuck with doubles anymore. Especially UG doesn't really fuck with doubles all that much. It depends. So you don't have to do it. So I just love it. I just feel my vocal is a little thin, and I like to have that wideness and like the thickness of some doubles. Born in Philly now. Hey, yo, you know what it is, bro. We gotta ball that bitch straight out, bro. Straight out. Come on. Is it necessary to do that? Yeah. By the way, my guy, Shine, if you have any other questions, like why do I double or what is on my bus or whatever, just ask so, right?
Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking know it's fiending, fucking now you see me. Fucking know it's fiending, fucking now you see me. Fucking now you hear, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, fuck about what they hear.
So one thing with the doubles, I don't want to have all these fuck about, all these like ad-libs. I don't really fuck with that. So I probably want to get rid of that. So I only have it in the main vocal.
Yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you hear, bitch, I started from. Yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you hear, bitch. Yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you hear, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, fuck about what. Yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you hear, bitch, I started from. Yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you hear, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. I'm get the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, you wasn't damn a demon. Just gotta swallow my semen. I lost it all in the way, bitch. A lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
I feel like I fuck with the doubles. I think I really do fuck with the doubles. So let's just play it one last time, see if everything makes sense or not. And then we kinda done, right? So yeah, just some final tweaks and touches. Just try to blend my vocals better together. Like my doubles, you see like the transients do not really align, so we gotta chase those transients to make them align like this. Yeah, so just some final tweaks and touches. I'll do that, and let's listen one more time. If you guys notice anything, like anything being off, just say so. Yeah.
I wish you would die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you hear, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. A bitch chase the back, you'll fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes, telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks when they're running it up. Thinking that I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm get the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, you wasn't damn a demon. Just gotta swallow my semen. I lost it all in the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
Yeah, we are done. I feel like this is good enough. What you saying? Crisp as fuck. Hey, yo, it sounds awesome, bro. It does sound awesome, guys. Hey, yo, we did the Lord's work here. What the fuck is this song, bro? What the fuck actually is that song? In my best song? What you guys say? Is that my best song that I have right now? I don't know what to feel, bro. It really leaves me empty. Like, in a good way. I don't know. I have no words for this bitch, bro. For real. This shit makes me emotional. In a good way, though. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, yo, I haven't played the ad-libs. Okay, we gotta play those ad-libs. Goddamn, bro. Okay, let's do it one more time with the ad-libs.
I wish you would die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you hear, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. A bitch chase the back, you'll fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes, telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks when they're running it up. Thinking that I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we're guided by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, now we be just bullying in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I'm get the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I would care, you wasn't damn a demon. Just gotta swallow my semen. I lost it all in the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
Almost. The ad-libs are not 100% there. Let's just do the final touch to the ad-libs. After, can you listen to my shit I sent you on your demons? Yeah, promise, I'm gonna listen. Just let me get those ad-libs and then we're done.
I wish you would die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we're here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. But a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yup, and now you see me. Yup, and now you hear, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all in the way, bitch. A lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
We done. We done. That's it. So that's it. We fucking did it. Holy shit, it's my best song. I think that's just my best song for real. Fuck my life, this is my best song. Holy shit, I cannot release this bitch. I can never release that bitch, bro, cause I gotta keep that last. Cause if I drop that, everyone will think I only have songs like that. What the fuck, bro? I can never drop this. Yeah, so, yeah, okay, I go listen to your songs now. So, chat, you want me to react to some songs? Cardi type shit. I don't like, Cardi is usually never really emotional. I don't know, like, I wear my heart on my sleeve when I rap, I don't know, sorta. So, yeah, I feel like a lot of people might not fuck with it, but some people will definitely fuck with it. So, yeah. Okay, chat. So what you want me to react? I think I'm done for now. All I gotta do is double up this hook, but I can do that later. And maybe an intro. Let's just do an intro. Yo, got an idea for an intro? Should I use like a movie quote or anything on the intro? Like sample something? Like Kanye or I don't know. Anyone got an idea for an intro? Because other than that, I'm pretty done with this bullshit.
Never give your heart away.
Okay, nah, mean that he never drops his best Cardi type shit. Okay, yeah, defo. Oh, I got you. Babe, bro. So I'm gonna go Discord now. So if anyone wants me to react to their bullshit, just send it over. I know most of y'all are on their own bullshit and shit, and they might want to just have some feedback to their stuff. Yeah, I'm also on my own shit, so whatever you want me to react, just shoot it over. I'm gonna give you my Discord. Oh, let me just link my Discord right quick. Mine is in your DMs. I bet. So I just want to link my Discord right quick. It should be that one. Yeah. So if you want me to react, now is the time. Let's make a little break from mixing. Mine is in your DMs. I bet, bro. So let's check my DMs right quick. Discord. Here we go. Yeah, we got a pretty big Discord. I can't believe we got like 100 people in that fucking Discord already. Oh, okay, you'd say like a DM, right? So here, BandLab. Oh, you also got your EP. So would you rather? Because I kind of only want to react to one thing. I don't want to overdo this. I still got one more song to go. Would you rather like me to react to your EP, or would you rather like me to react to your new song? What you want? Because I'm gonna probably only do one thing. The EP then. Okay, you want me to react to your EP? So I can make another stream where I do fan reactions and everything like that. Maybe give you some feedback on your stuff and shit. Yeah, so okay. Wait, is every song has the same name? Or what? Seems like every song has the. Oh no, okay, I'm blind. For the summer, for the record, for the function. Oh shit, that's a tough idea, bro. This shit low key tough. Okay, I'll fuck with that. Also fuck with that with the retro vibe that you got. That shit hard. I'll fuck with that, bro. Come on, so let's see. One thing that I noticed, please don't do these AI thumbnails, bro. Please don't do that anymore. So let's do this. Let's check your song. It's not playing. How is not playing? It just won't let me. It just won't let me listen to your song. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a tough beat, bro. You've been leveling up your production so much, bro. For real, I'll fuck with that a lot.
Yeah, dirty my sprite, talking lies, yeah, I make the shit right. Says she hates me, but she still tribes, yeah, dripped out, 3 stripes. So I'm talking to the sky, people don't told me I can fly, yeah, denying it, I would rather die. Haters on my ass, tell them bye. Hating just cause, yeah, ask them why, yeah. Can't even name me a reason, can't waste time, cause I'm too fly, yeah. Top 10 underground right now, wonder till I'm gonna die. Don't have racks, yeah, about this I used to cry, no I fly, yeah. Making racks by the side, wanna go back in time. I can't rewind, people envy just cause, yeah, just cause they behind, feel like Drake, yeah. Right now with this tea time, I ain't British, yeah. I'm still drinking tea time to time, yeah, Are you haters? Yeah, I'm just wasting time. In this time I could reverb like 10 hits. Yeah, I'm timeless like I'm Cardi, yeah. Recording like 1 album every weekend. I feel like the weekend, making racks and shit, yeah. I'ma set the record straight just cause they be talking shit behind my back. Yeah, dirty my sprite, talking lies, yeah, I make the shit right. Says she hates me, but she still tribes, yeah, dripped out, 3 stripes. So I'm talking to the sky, people don't told me I can fly, yeah, denying it, I would rather die. Haters on my ass, tell them bye. Hating just cause, yeah, ask them why, yeah. Can't even name me a reason, can't waste time, cause I'm too fly, yeah. There's a party, I feel like this shit is project. Hate me gang, then why you text? Wanna meet in person, can't talk shit out over text. Hating when you know my PA lyrics.
By the way, these beats hard as fuck, bro. I fuck with those beats for real. No, okay. I mean, I gave you as much feedback as I could for real. So yeah, I just try to be honest. Can I send it to general? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I just try to give you as much feedback as I can. So if you want me to react to your songs, just send it over. Go send it to general. I'll just probably go drink 1 more beer. I'll be just back. Just a second. Wait. Hey, yo, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, can send in general. Can I send in general? Yeah, go ahead. So, is that general? Did you send it over? So, last chance for me to get a reaction is now, because I want to keep going again. Oh, by the way, Burst makes also streams. And he hard. I'll fuck with Burst. I'll fuck with Burst a lot. For real, for real. Yeah, so if you don't send it by now, my guy, yeah, I'll probably just react to it later. So tell me when you got it, and then I'm gonna go react. I just want to try to finish the song, so I double up the hook. Yeah, but before I double up the hook, let's give it 1 more listen with clean ears. Just try to make sense if the doubles are too loud, or if the ad-libs are too loud, everything. We just want to make sure everything sits super well. Yeah, let's go get that.
I've been chased the back, oh fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks running it up. Thinking that I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we got it by passion, we gotta get through it, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, then we be just pulling in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I get the fuck out with the deep shit. As if I would care, you wasn't damn a demon, just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom.
I bet, bro, bet. So I feel like the hook is finally good and we can double it up and make the final song.
I watched you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yeah, but now you see me, yeah, and now you're here. Bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear.
I'm all I think
Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Yeah, but now you see me, yeah, and now you're here. Bitch, I started from the I watched you die, yeah. I watched you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we here, yeah. Bro, they said I watched you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have it. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here, yeah. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yeah, but now you see me, yeah, and now you're here. Bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I've been chased the back, oh fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks running it up. Wait, trouble with us, all that we Wait, trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks. Wait, trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks running it up. Thinking that I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we got it by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, then we be just pulling in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I get the fuck out with the deep shit. As if I would care, you wasn't damn a demon, just gotta just swallow my semen. I watched you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yeah, but now you see me, yeah, and now you're here. Bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. I've been chased the back, oh fuck right out my face, yeah. Too many snakes telling tales I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks running it up. Thinking that I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and we got it by passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, then we be just pulling in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I get the fuck out with the deep shit. As if I would care, you wasn't damn a demon, just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom. I watched you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we here, yeah. Bro, they said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yeah, but now you see me, yeah, and now you're here. Bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. you see me crystal clear. I wish you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we here, yeah. Loaded said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yeah, but now you see me, yeah. And now you're here, but you started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear. If she a bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. A bitch face the back, you'll fuck right up my face, yeah. Too many snakes, telling tales, I clipped away. Trouble with us, all that we got was a couple of bucks running it up. Thinking that I was just doing the shit, but the shit wasn't ever enough. Pushing and pushing through back and through, got a bad passion, we gotta get through it all, yeah. Fuck all the jewelry we looted, then we be just pulling in boulevards. Out of the blue, she went face, I get the fuck out with the deep shit. Cause if I were care, he wasn't down, a demon. Just gotta just swallow my semen. I lost it all on the way, bitch, a lot of good friends and a lot of the problems. Bitch, I done start from the bottom. I wish you die, yeah. Started from the bottom, now we here, yeah. Loaded said I had no future, now I have, yeah. And I started from the bottom, now I'm here. Had a lot of fucking spots I had to clear, yeah. Fucking I was fiending, yeah, but now you see me, yeah. And now you're here, bitch, I started from the deep. Fuck about what they see, yeah. Fuck about what they hear, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you see me crystal clear.
Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're so motherfucking done with this song, bro. It's crazy. Okay, so Shine, if you want me to react to your song, just say so. So as soon as you send that over, just give me the ready and I'll go check that out. Cause I'll be done with this song. Let me actually check my Discord in case you send it over. No, just tell me when you're done. You know, I can check it out for you. Maybe give you some feedback. Yeah, I have one more song to do, but it's not organized, so I don't know if I can do it still. I might just make a little chill one. Okay, babe. So I might just have a little chill out stream where we have a little talk. I don't know if I'll get ready to do this now. But it's a pretty lit song, not gonna lie. Alright, shall I do another mastering stream? So I'm torn. Actually, what you guys want to see? You want to see me mix another song, or you want to see me master those songs that we already have? Or maybe make a beat? What you guys prefer? Like, is there something you want to see me do? Or shall I just do my thing, right? Just, like, make another song ready. Because I feel like I have this one. I usually like to finish what I already have before I keep going, but... yeah, so this is a mess. I made a fucking mess while recording this. And it would take me like 20 minutes or something just to get that organized, to have my takes and all that shit, right? So yeah, probably just do an organizing session, because I gotta do it anyway. I know it's fucking tedious to do that organizing. It takes so much time, but it is what it is. If you want to have a proper song, if you want to have that goated mix, you gotta walk through these hoops. Yeah. So I might just do the organizing. Check out, bro. Okay, did you send it over? Okay, so I'm gonna listen to your song while I do some organizing in the background. Think Me. Okay, it's a nice name already. Fire for that. So yeah, let's check that out. Oh, is it 0 minutes? I feel like there was an error while sending it over, broski. There is no file, so it's 0. It's 0 seconds. can you like check it again and send it over again? I think there's an issue. I can't really listen to it. Or does it work for you? Or anyone else in the Discord, could you just check my guy's song right quick? Say if it plays for you. Maybe it's my PC or my Wi-Fi not really getting it proper. What the fuck, yup. So it works for you? Does it work for you? So like anyone else in the chat, anyone else in my Discord, could you right quick check out the song of my guy? Yeah, it works. No way. Okay, so for anyone else it works, just for me not. Okay, just a second. I'll try it again after I finished untangling this mess that I made while recording. Look at this bullshit, bro. Look at all this bullshit. What the hell, bro? Why did I make such a mess? I done make a mess, bro. Holy shit, look at this mess. Are we gonna untangle that? It's all about work ethic anyways. So you gotta stick through the storm. Shit, bitch, never give your heart away, yeah. If you don't face the pain, you'll learn it the hard way, yeah. Okay, what the fuck is this? Whoa. I bet. Okay, so I'll go check out your song now. Yeah, it works. It might have just still been loading up on your end. Okay. Why does it say 0 seconds? Wait, let me just reload this. Okay, here it works. Wild. Okay, babe. Oh, it sounds nice. Oh, that sounds nice. I'll fuck with it.
Lately you've been on my mind, now I'm thinking about you. Now I'm thinking about you, now I'm thinking about you. Ever since you crossed my mind, I can't live without you. I can't live without you, I can't live without you. Lately you've been on my mind, now I'm thinking about you. Now I'm thinking about you, now I'm thinking about you. Ever since you crossed my mind, I can't live without you. I can't live without you, I can't live without you. Ever since you crossed my mind, you're the reason I still try. Now I'm running out of time.
Let me straight up say a couple of things. So I fuck with the flow, I fuck with the melody. You got a really catchy melody, which is probably the hardest thing to do in songwriting. It is overall a good composition. I would not deny that. So I know that you know what you're doing, and I know you got a strong vision that you're trying to envision here while doing your craft. The thing, because I'm a negative motherfucker, so I don't want to glaze you overall. I feel like we got an issue with the mix, especially in the lower end of your mix. You got way too much low mids on your vocal. Mostly vocals, I feel like I fuck with that beat, but it just got clustered by this low mid, like this low mid area. And I'm not trying to hate on you, I just try to give you like some feedback how to improve. Just try to low pass your vocal, or not low pass, but rather like low shelf, where you have a lower shelf and build it up. Everything up to 500, I would really try to low shelf it for 3 to 6 dB. Try to get that. Also try to get that second harmony of your vocal, so you got that fundamental, the first harmony. I feel like that could work, probably. Still would give it like 3 dB dip. And everything above that I would dip down. And also on your reverb, I know you use a lot of reverb because that's your vision, and I get your vision, I dig what you're trying to do, I just want you to also like work in reverb in parallel and have that reverb sidechain sort of either to the vocal or just cut out that low end of the reverb. So these are my 2 cents from what I'm hearing. Thanks, bro. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let me keep listening. But overall, I fuck with it. It's really good. So you have a strong vision, and I feel like also for you being, I feel like you say you're Indian, you get that accent pretty good. So I believe you. A lot of the stuff that happens in your music, I feel like it's authentic, and I believe you. It's kind of like the most important thing when it comes to music.
Can you see that in my eyes? These are every single time when we're fighting, you're hiding something from me and that hurts. You know, baby, I don't really talk too much, but when it comes to you, I'll never stop. Yeah, I'm running from the street, I'm trying to pull me down. We came up from the bottom, now we're balling hard like a superstar.
Hey, yo, come on, come on. Hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. Actually, give me some. Like, imagine like Indian Underground. They would go hard as fuck. So we got Young Faisal. I don't know if you know Young Faisal. Check him out though. So he similar. So on these smaller bits where there's not too much happening and you got that staccato flow, you can really hear the accent. Though it's all right. It's all right. I have an accent myself, right? I have a Croatian accent when I rap, and it makes you yourself, right? So you can as well indulge in it. I'll fuck with it. It's not too bad. It's just a mix, so you gotta get that mix up.
They don't even know who they are. I really do love your scars. It's such a beauty of past. No matter how we go far, my love is still there for her. इरादे क्या मेरा जाना है कहाँ पे उसका सवाल overthink.
Hey, yo, you got some solid flows, bro. Hey, yo, what?
आंसू क्यों आंखों पे जब रोना भी ना चाहे.
Hey, what?
There is a vibe I need ya every time.
Oh, nice
When I
double.
was low, put your mud, yeah, I'll be fine.
Nah, bro, he's spazzy, bro. What the fuck?
We gon' shine, pour some drinks or maybe wine. Lately these thoughts got me on my mind. I can't control, got me feeling lost inside. But I'll be fine after this night. After this night.
Hey, yo, what's that? What's that? Hey, yo, you got like some Punjabi? You had some Punjabi vocal, like, wavish, bro? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just a mix. Like, I would not say the mix is ass, but it low-key is ass. So if you only get that mix right and maybe the vocal, so especially for this more cleaner side of things and these pop trap type of songs that you're trying to do, the mix is more important. If you made like full underground, it would not matter as much, but here for the songs, the mix really matters.
I know I'm thinking about you, now I'm thinking about you, now I'm thinking about you. Ever since we crossed my mind, I can't live without you. I can't live without you, I can't live without you. Maybe you've been on my mind, now I'm thinking about you, now I'm thinking about you, now I'm thinking about you.
That's why I want to have an honest reply. This is why I try to honestly reply. So I usually never try to really sugarcoat my shit. Only if you're a beginner. Let's say if you're a bloody ass beginner, then I usually don't try to roast you and shit, because you don't deserve it. Like, everyone got to start somewhere, right? That's like really unfair. But how would you know how to improve if I don't tell you the truth? So I mean, yeah, we just gotta value those people in our lives that tell us what it is. So, and you got some strong points. I told you everything that is strong. I just don't want to overglaze you for. At the end of the day, I'm like a streamer that reacts to your stuff, right? But in the end of the day, people will not take the time to listen to your shit. So if they feel like the mix is off, or if they feel like anything is off, they'll just say you're trash. So people are harsh, especially in rap. You gotta face that. It is what it is. So people have different tastes also. Yeah, just try to make the best out of it. Try to make the best out of the feedback. And maybe you stick with me to mix this song. I can show you how to mix that song, because this song is kind of similar. It's not really like in that Uzi thing, like the song that you had, but it's kind of similar. Maybe you can learn a thing or two from this mix, from this song that I'm trying to do here. Yeah, though it will take me. So I'll probably need to organize all this bitch. Yeah, this will take quite some time, bro. I'll keep that in mind. I bet, bro. It's just a mix, so really keep the song as it is. Trust me. Just keep that song alive. Don't trash that song. Definitely not. Just try to remix it. Try to improve it. And you already do some very good stuff. Like the layering that you do. The stereo imaging on the reverb. I fuck with that. I fuck with the delay throws that you got. I fuck with that small little Punjabi stuff that you had in the bridge. Or whatever that is. I feel like you bring in your mentality, you bring in your nationality. That's hard. Overall, it's hard. Also, check out Young FaZe though. Even though he's more like hyperpop. Yeah, it's kind of like my métier. I fuck with hyperpop so much, bro, these days. I'll be hyperpop all the way. So, yeah, let's listen to this bullshit that we get. This is also a beat that I did live on stream, so if you want to see how I make beats like this, check out my cook-up live streams, where we just cook up beats from scratch, like this one. Yeah, so the next part will be probably a little boring. I know most of y'all fuckers will just say, nah, bro, I don't give a fuck about this. But still, it's very important, trust me. This is the preparation step. We want to make sure everything is ready for our mix. And we got several takes. So let's imagine you're like either a rapper or a mix engineer, and you had a rapper come to your studio, or you did your own recording, and you have several takes, and you don't want to decide for your best takes yet. You kind of want to keep that for a later day. And today you revisit your song and you just try to get the best takes for it to make sense, and then you're gonna mix afterwards. So we're gonna listen through a couple of takes that I got going on here. So these are not mixed. Nothing here is really mixed. Everything is just raw and rough, and we just try to get that done. So we just try to take the best 3 takes. We're gonna use 3 takes. One will be the main take, one will be a double for the left side, and one will be a double for the right side. Here we go. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, they say don't live too fast, I can slow my...
Right now it's offbeat.
Yeah, they say don't live too fast, I can slow my pace. They say don't live too fast, I can slow my pace.
So this one is better. So we just gotta take the favorite takes.
They say don't live too fast, I can slow my pace. They say don't live too fast, I can slow my pace.
Here we go, that's the right one. So this one's already the best take, but we still want to listen to a couple others.
They say don't live too fast, I can slow my pace. Yeah, they say don't live too fast, I can slow my pace.
So right now, from what I'm feeling, is this might be the main take and the other one might be doubles. And we can play them all together so we know how they sound together. So if they're fighting with each other or if they harmonize. And it's all about just finding the right take. So this is not mixed. This is no mixing yet. This is just taking the right resources to have a clean mix. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm streaming every day. I'm streaming every day at the same time. So, yeah.
Yes, I don't live too fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Rapping all I had, I can show my pain. Rapping all I had, I can show my pain. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make him know my name. Had it in my ways, make him know my name. Had it in my ways, make him know my name. Had it in my ways, make him know my name. Had it in my ways, make him know my name. Had it in my ways, make him know my name. Had it in my ways, make him know my name.
Cause I'm going to sleep now. It's almost 4 a.m. Okay, it's crazy. So here in Austria is midnight right now, and I still just try to make take my favorite takes, maybe mix this whole bitch. If I finish taking all the takes, then I'll definitely gonna do that. today still, which I most likely will. So I just try to be fast here, make some fast decisions on my takes like that. So just like that. And then I am going to, by the way, did I record ad-libs for this yet? No, we'll probably gotta record ad-libs afterwards so I can show you how to record my ad-libs. And then we go mix that whole bitch. Can you mix this song now? I want to see the full mixing process. Yes, I will mix this song now. You will see the full mixing process. But part of the mixing process is just taking the right parts. So right now what I'm doing is taking the right things. And I'll do that first and then I'll go mix. So probably taking the right parts will take 10 to 15 minutes. And then I'll start to mix. But it's still important. So you gotta develop like critical listening and see which ones are the best.
I could never change cause I'm chained this way. I could never change cause I'm chained this way. I could never change cause I'm chained this way. I could never change cause I'm chained this way. I could never change cause I'm chained this way. I could never change cause I'm chained this way. I could never change cause I'm chained this way. I could never change cause I'm chained this way. I could never change cause I'm chained this way. I could never change cause I'm chained this way. This way. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. 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 Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash. Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash. Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, like ATM crash, make that ATM crash. Yeah, 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 ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly. ATM crash, fly like ATM crash. ATM crash. ATM crash. ATM crash, fly. ATM crash, fly like paper plane. ATM crash, fly like paper plane. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. ATM crash, fly like paper plane. ATM crash, fly like paper plane. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. ATM crash, fly like paper planes.
So these are my final takes and I'm almost done with the hook already, which is probably the most crucial part. And then we only got to do the verse and we're done. So probably like 5 more minutes, then we're going to start the real mixing process. And yes, of course, I can show you step by step, bro. No big deal. I'll show you all my secret tricks, my secret formula, how I get my songs done like that, right?
They don't know my pain, makes them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. Guess I'll never change, cause I'm legendary.
Ah, fuck. Almost, that was almost good.
They don't know my pain, make them know my name. Guess I'll never change, I was chained this way. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I can never change, cause I'm chained this way. Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, cause I'm chained this way.
Here we go. We got 3 final parts for the hook, and the hook is already done. Now it's only the verse. So we got a couple of bars, like 16 bars or something, and then we're done. So let's start the verse here. Let's see what we get. Again, we want to have 3 takes.
Danny Phantom bitch, cause my GF got fatty. 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 Danny Phantom bitch, cause my GF got fatty.
Already got those takes. So there's the first bar. Now let's keep going like that. So here we got less and less bars, so we'll be very fast.
Being 10 cause my rasta full of freaks, ayy. Being 10 cause my rasta full of freaks, ayy. Being 10 cause my rasta full of freaks, ayy. Being 10 cause my rasta full of freaks, ayy. Being 10 cause my rasta full of freaks, ayy.
Here we go. Ben 10 cause my roster full of freaks. What the fuck are these bars, by the way? What the fuck was the first bar? Like, Danny Phantom cause my GF Goff Betty, Ben 10 cause my roster full of freaks. What the fuck are those bars, bro? What the fuck? Okay, so still keep going.
Goku with that heat, Kiyoma unleash, ayy. Goku with that heat, Kiyoma unleash. Goku with that heat, Kiyoma unleash. Goku with that heat, Kiyoma unleash. Goku with that heat, Kiyoma unleash.
Oh, all these takes are pretty good, so I can barely decide which one is the best one. Probably the second one.
Goku with that heat, Kiyoma unleash. Goku with that heat, Kiyoma unleash. Goku with that heat, Kiyoma unleash.
Well, that's probably the third one, so this one will be my favorite. Let's take that shit. Let's keep low-key going on until we're done. And we're very close to being done, so just a couple more lines.
Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah.
Here we go. These are the next bars. These are the next bars. And we only get like 8 more bars, I think, and we're done. Then we can start the full mix after selecting all our takes.
So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright she can find my damn cock. Shining so bright she can find my damn cock. Shining so bright she can find my damn cock. Shining so bright she can find my damn cock. Shining so bright she can find my damn cock. Shining so bright she can find my damn cock.
I bet, so we get that double time now. Here we kind of want to search for most clean bars. Most clean and the best pronunciation, sorta. So let's check the other bars. What we got was about this one.
I asked my money to marry me, she said she will. Yeah. I asked my money to marry me, she said she will.
This was where I was struggling, so this bar was really hard to record, so I was going.
I asked my money to marry me, it was a will. I asked my money to...
Yeah.
I asked my money to marry me, she said she will.
So like that.
I asked my money to marry me, she said she will. I asked my money to marry me, she said she will.
Yeah, something like that. These go hard. So one more.
I asked my money to marry me, she said she will.
So this bar is heinous. Bro, I swear down, that bar was so heinous and it was so hard to rap, bro, for real. Alright, so let's get that last beat. Kid, to marry me, she said she will put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. She will put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Said she will put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Said she will put my dick right inside and we make some little hits. Said she will put my dick right inside. Will put my dick right inside and we make some little hits. Said she will put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Said she will put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. She said she will put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. She said she will put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. She said she will put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. She said she will put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. So here I don't know which one to take here for those. So it's a little tedious. Which one was the first bar that I picked? Probably that one, right? I asked my money to marry me, she said she will. Yeah. So this one I'll bring up and let's decide for what the fuck is here? Shining so bright you can find my damn card. Shining so bright you can find my damn card. Shining so bright you can find my damn card. Shining so bright you can find my damn card. No, I'll probably take this one. Shining so bright you can find my damn card. This one goes, these two come in. And here, we just gotta decide for one of those. I asked my money to marry me, she said she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I asked my money to marry me, she said she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Put my dick right inside and we make some little hits. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. Yeah, I'll probably take these three just to get done with this double time bar, which was so hard to record. I'll probably gotta re-record that. Maybe it works, maybe not. We go find out. Anyways, in the mixing step, but for now this is done. So let's keep going on for the next bar. What you saying, 92? You'll have a good one. Good night, everyone. Keep grinding, bro. Hey, yo, thanks for watching, bro, for real. You're the realest, bro. Always watching till the end. Till the bitter end, bro, for real. Sadly, you can't see me turning this shit into a masterpiece. Yeah, but I'll definitely keep going tomorrow, bro. Thanks for watching, for real, bro. Big love, big shout out. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. Yeah. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in the dreams. Yeah, hey, yeah, I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. Yeah, I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. Yeah, I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. Yeah, I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. Yeah, I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. Yeah, I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. Yeah, I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. Yeah, I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. Yeah, I learned this life isn't quite what it seems. Yeah. Bruh, all of these three are very good. I just probably take this one and the other ones. So how much we still got? Like 4 bars. Okay, so let's lock in, get those final bars so we can start the mixing. Had to come up on a couple grams. Had to come up on a couple. Had to come up on a couple grams. Had to come up on a couple grams. Had to come up on a couple grams. Yeah, had to come up on a couple grams. Had to come up on a couple grams. Had to come up on a couple grams. Had to come
come up on a couple grams. Underhand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. Underhand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. Underhand deals on my couple grands, need a rubber band. Underhand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. Underhand deals on my 100 grand. Underhand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. Underhand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. Underhand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. Underhand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. Underhand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. Underhand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. Always. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man. I know that I'm the man, I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah.
Okay, now the final bar. And we got all the takes so we can start the full mix. So these are the bars. So let's see what the final bar is.
Obviously it's gotta land. 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 I run this shit, make them understand. 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 I run the shit, make them understand. I run the shit, make them understand. I run the shit, make them understand. Overseas gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. I run the shit, make them understand. I run the shit, make them understand. I run the shit, make them understand.
So this one either my favorite or the other one. Alright, let me just listen one more time.
I run the shit, make them understand. I run the shit, make them understand.
No, probably the first one. So it's a good choice. And the other one shall be doubles, because you don't have to have the doubles be as good as the main part. Just the main part you should probably nail. Yeah, this is the final bar. So one more word, or I don't know, like 3 more words, and then we're done.
Hitting like thunderclap. Hitting like thunderclap. Hit it like thunderclap. Hit it like thunderclap. Hit it like thunderclap. Money stacked in that duffel bag. Hit it like thunderclap. Money stacked in that duffel bag. Hit it like thunderclap. Money stacked in that duffel bag. Hit it like thunderclap. Money stacked in that duffel bag. Hit it like thunderclap. Money stacked in that duffel bag.
Okay, now we got all the takes, we got everything ready, and it's time to start the mixing, right? So let's just get all that we need, like all these takes, all the way up to the other ones. Separate the doubles from the main takes. So these are the doubles, and these are the main takes. All the main takes stay in their own lane, and all the doubles stay in their other respective lane. Here we go. Yeah, so let's pull up the session, like, real quick. Let's have everything routed the way it shall be. We gotta get that shit up. We got, like, some little intro here, if I see that correct. Oh, there's, like, an intro. Small little intro, we can get that up as well. Let's just make sure there's no other intro. No, it's not. So all the other takes go down. You gotta sleep, bro. Now you don't tell me what I gotta do. No, I gotta grind, bro. I gotta grind. So who will do my songs, bro? Who'll make my songs if I don't make them? Tell me. Who'll cook up beats for me? Who'll make my mixing? Who'll record my songs? Who'll do my organizing if I don't do it myself? It's for your own good. You need to rest, bro. I will rest, bro. How late is it in yours, bro? How late is it in your time zone? How late is it? It's not even 1 a.m., bro. It's alright. We seen worse. We definitely seen worse. One day I was streaming till 4 a.m., bro. It was crazy. It's almost 3 a.m. Just went on YouTube to sleep. Timer, you know. Yeah. The YouTube strategy you keep doing. I mean, at least I want to mix this one song, probably. Maybe I'll give it a fast forward mix. Right. I have a fucking fly here. I gotta kill that bitch. So we're gonna do a quick labeling. Left, right. Left plus. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Left, right. Oh, okay. Right plus. And then we have an ad-lib lane. Yeah, bruh. Leave it for tomorrow so I can watch it properly. Now you just want to profit off that shit. I mean, you can watch it tomorrow in the morning if you don't manage to do all that shit. Bro, I gotta sleep like early, like 12 or something. I'm still young and it's not good to sleep on times like this. Bro, I gotta sleep like early, like 12 or something. Bro, just do it. Just do it, bro. What are you telling me? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like a demon, bro, when it comes to that sleeping time. I'm kind of like a vampire. I'm always up in the night. So I usually always sleep to 12. So no matter, even if I go to sleep earlier, I sleep to 12. So there's not really a point in going to sleep early for me. Probably can do some games. So who's gonna grind? No, I'm sorry, my guy. That's a very good argument. Very good argument. So you gotta beat me with my own weapons, bro. For real. You just beat me to it. That's on you, for real. Now you're good, Leshy. Yeah, I also want to mix this bitch, probably. Yeah, at least you made some progress today. Also your first stream, bro. Big ups. Big ups, you made your first stream. Bro, how many of these things are coming in here? I feel like more and more just flies flying in. My fucking windshield doesn't even work anymore. Let me just try to fix that right quick. Because I have like this fly shield, but I feel like these bitches, they just fight through it. What the fuck, bro? They just keep fighting. How the fuck do they manage to get through? I'll just try to get that proper. How the fuck do they get through that bitch, bro? Maybe I have a tiny hole or something. This is crazy. I got like 3 flies here. It's like a family gathering. Damn, bro. I hope there are no mosquitoes and shit. But if you sleep, who's gonna mix those? I just thought I don't sleep. What? But if you sleep, who's gonna mix those? I just thought so, don't sleep. Yeah. Just like that, bro. Who sleep is for the weak anyways, bro. There's like this song by A$AP Rocky, fuck sleep. We're gonna do that. I would love to be American, bro. Like, American time zone is so different. So, Eski, are you still here? Like, Eski American. He has a whole different time zone. So, it's probably midst of the day for him. All right, good night. I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't believe you, bro. I bet you're gonna play one more Valorant round before you go to sleep, for real. But if you go to sleep, sleep well, bro. Also, Emeat never managed to get it back, so he told me he wanna join back later, but he never joins. That guy's really, bro. What the fuck? I need another moderator. Nah, I'm already in bed. Okay. Can you play like Valorant on your phone? Is that a thing? If I don't sleep, I'ma join. If not, you know I'm asleep. Okay, I hope you sleep well, bro. Nah, you can't, bro. No way. You can't play fucking PUBG on your phone. You can play COD on your phone. How the fuck can you not play Valorant on your phone? That gotta be cap, Leshy. That shit gotta be cap. Not gonna lie. Bro, what the fuck's up with that double? You can, but it's some Chinese version or something, bro. What? Min Chilling. What's up, Beijing? No, but W fucking apps these days. Big W, you can fucking play PUBG on the phone. It's like crazy. Like imagine telling that to someone in 2010 or something. You can fucking play Skyrim on a dishwasher. And you can play Doom on YouTube. Bro, these fucking flies! How many are there? I'm getting molested. Yo, what? Pause. Okay, I think I'm done with the organizing now and I can finally start the mix. Like the full mix. Finally. Everything is crystal clear now. Uh-huh. Alright, babe. So we can go into the mix. What you say? Alright, good night. Alright, bro. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good one. Cool. So let me play you the beat one more time. And this is the beat that we're gonna use. We're gonna make a song out of this with the vocals on top. Always be on demand, yeah. I run the shit, make them understand. That ATM crash. I bet. So we kind of got closer to getting that final mix done because everything is clean now. Everything is free from breaths, all that shit. And we could probably start the mixing process now. Seems to be good. No breaths, no mouth noise, no pops, no clicks. Good, good, good.
It's title of the fast. It's title of the fast. It's title. 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 It's title.
Just gotta get that day from they say to have it on that other part. Oh, stay here. Bruh. Make that unique. Gotta get that up to the other vocal and cut away what I have here. Just to have a clean vocal. Wanna have a clean take. Make unique. Here we go. Alright, bet. So we can finally start the mixing. And I'll probably want to start by color coding, which you can easily do by just highlighting all these tracks, right clicking and color. And I like to have that blue color. Then we're gonna go to our mixer. I want to show you some mixer magic. And we kind of want to have two different inserts. So we have insert 1. Make sure we have no mic activated. Like that. Okay, bro, I'm going to sleep now. I'll leave your stream like this, and in the morning I'll watch the full mixing. Good night, bro. All right, bro. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just make this one more song and I'll probably go to sleep. So probably just like half an hour to an hour. Depends on how much I need for that mix. Here we go. Yeah, so for the routing, I like to have my inserts like this. Like to have my autotune on my inserts, so you don't have to trick around the autotune running into different punch-ins, just like that. And then I like to have my main vocal chain here, and like an ad-lib lane. I want to kind of use an ad-lib lane here too. So we're gonna use some presets. Like over the years, I developed a lot of these fucking presets for the different artists that I work for, especially if I'm the main engineer of their artist, like let's say Drew or YIJ, because I'm the only one mixing their vocals, so I kind of made myself some presets to be more efficient. And yeah, but still we gotta tweak those, so you can't just load up the presets and call it a day. You still gotta tweak that to the liking and to the song. So this is what we're gonna do. What is this? What else we got? Yeah, we got a vocal buzz, like a background buzz for the vocals that we're gonna use. And we also have a scream buzz. So sometimes I have these fry screams that I use. Yeah, I just want to load it up in case I need it. And then we're gonna use some parallel tracks. Parallel tracks are reverbs. I want to use a plate. I want to use a whole reverb. And a delay. Then saturation, compression, slapback, and some widening. These are my go-to delays that kind of work for almost every mix. You just gotta be careful with what you do and kind of change the character. So we go get there. I'm gonna teach you that shit step by step. So let's just try to store it. Just start to get the momentum, and then we're gonna explain it way easier than me yapping all the time. Cool. Now let's get the color. For the color, we want to have blue. Here we go. Yeah, and we're done. So we can start the full mix. This is the beat. You might notice that beat has a problem. The beat is fully clipped. So let's say you rip a fucking beat from YouTube and then you see, oh shit, my beat is clipped. This is why you need a producer, so he can send you that beat without no clipping. Luckily, I make my own beat, so I can just go there and just remove the clip in. So we're gonna do that right quick. I think I won't need the Discord. So if anyone wants me to listen to this stuff, just send it over on the Discord so I can listen. Yeah. Bro, it's 1 AM already. So I just want to try to finish the song, so let's give it a go. Fucking beat loads forever, look at that. Also, feel free to ask if you have any questions about beat making or how the fuck I get my 808s or something like that. Just ask. Feel free to ask. I'm here to help. Here to explain a couple of things. Yes, sir. Yeah, while I'm at it, I just noticed that my 808 is very, very loud in the low end, so I might just shelf it a little. Yeah, it's just like insanely loud. This might ruin the whole master later. So while I have the chance to mix the beat, because I gotta export it anyway, I can save my ass, which is low shelving that 808, because it low-key way too loud. I fuck with a loud 808, don't get me wrong, but that shit low-key ass if it's too loud. Yeah, I feel like crazy thing is it still slaps the exact same amount, so it still fucking slaps, it knocks the shit out of you, but we still saved ourselves like 2.5 dB headroom, which is crazy. We're gonna use that later, I bet. So let's just export this bitch. We just hit export. Make sure you have no mastering. So if you make your own beats, make sure you have no mastering before you hit that vocal mixing, because it will save you a lot of trouble. Yeah. So let's just wait for that export right quick. Alright, bait, so check that sample, which is this one. Perfect, everything is where it needs to be. We have no mastering, and now we can finally mix the vocals. Yes, this one. I bet. So let's check what we got. This is the old beat, and if we load up the new beat, it gotta look kinda exactly the same. Yeah, but I mean, this one is a little lower. Here we go. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. So it got all the transients. So transients are these little spikes that you see. The other one doesn't have them. This is how you know that it is mastered. And you never want to work on a mastered beat. If you rip a beat from YouTube, you run into danger that it's mastered already. And it just fucks up your whole mixing. So let's see if there's a silence in the beginning. Probably a little like that. So it should sort the same as the other beat. Like here. If we stack one on top of the other, it should kind of match the waveform. Yeah, it does. It roughly does. So it is enough. Here we go. Bring that in to that first channel. Right now, it just doesn't sound really tough. So we gotta get that toughness. And I'll show you how to do that. we go get some clippers. This is the stock plugin, so if you have Fruity Loops, this is like my clipper combo that I like to use. It just gets the beat and the mix professional. It just makes it sound like really crisp. And then I use a decapitator just to spice it up a little, like this. And then a Pro Q, but the Pro Q I just use for a clean gain. You can do that with any other plugin, just up the gain. Now I just want to play around with the gain knob till you feel like, oh shit, my beat is fucking smacking. That's just max is already good, so no need to overdo it. Keep it simple. Now we can finally make some vocals, so let's check these raw vocals, how they sound on their own. Just gotta make sure we got that routing. Actually, let's start with the routing. Pretty simple stuff, actually. Yeah. So you want to route your vocal into your mixer by just right-clicking it and just say track mode, and then you pick that right channel. For me, it's 1, and the other one goes to 2. Simple as that. As soon as you got that, you can take it off, and now they're automatically routed. So let's just listen to this raw vocal.
Yes, I don't live fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah, had it in my ways, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. Yeah, they don't know my pain.
Yeah, right now, obviously it doesn't sound very good because it's sort of raw. I just got too much distortion and all that shit. So we're gonna mix that so it sounds really, really crisp and really, really fire. So this will be the mission for today. Yeah, but before we hit that fancy mixing and I show you all my expensive plugins and shit, I just want to make sure that like everything is leveled. There's a certain level where you want to work with. If you get your vocal too loud, you'll immediately lose the fight. Especially if you work more on that Uzi side of things, which I work. Like I'm kind of like more old school underground. I don't really do that Che type of mixing where you, if you do the Che type of mixing, you can skip that step that I'm about to show you, which is just like getting the right level. If you make music like Che or Osama, you kinda don't give a fuck about your vocal and you can let it the way you want. Or maybe Natspan might also be a good example for this shit. But if you do like Ken Corson or Destroy Lonely or Cardi or whatever, you might want to have a more clean mix and you want to have more structure to your mix. So this is what I'm doing right now. And this is called like either clip gaining or manual compression is what the pros call it, right? So we're gonna do some manual compression. I'm already doing it in the background while I'm explaining. And it just boils down to getting these biggest peaks in your vocal. Like this one, you can see this big ass fucking penis looking thing here. And you just try to target that and bring it down. Because it's low-key very loud. Same thing here, like this shit is insanely loud. You don't want to have that bitch. You want to have it to sit proper. Yeah. It's probably everything is still loud here. So we'll leave that. Other than that, we're good. So it wasn't all too bad. I did what I could to fix the stuff that was too loud, I'd say. Maybe this one gotta get up a little. Yeah, it looks good. Just roughly looking good. Maybe just this one.
Yes, I don't live fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah, had it in my ways, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. Tiny phantom bitch, cause my GF a goth baddie. Band team, cause my rest are full of freaks, eh? Goku with the heat, Kiyama unleash, eh? Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can find my damn cock. I ask my money to marry me, she say she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, eh, yeah. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On the hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. Overseas gotta land, I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap, money stack in that duffel bag.
Alright, so overall it seems good now. Everything seems to be compressed, but how do we know if we got the right level? So I've been telling you, yeah, you gotta manually compress and you want to hit a certain level, but how do we know what level is the right level? And it's very simple. You just grab a Wii U meter. This one is like Klanghelm. You might get that from the Klanghelm page if you want, but there are free Wii U meters. Just Google Wii U meters. And yeah, you gotta make sure your vocal hits 0 dB Wii U.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah, had it in my ways, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash.
So this part is very loud, all that ATM crash bullshit. That shit is super fire. And we gotta reduce that amount of the fireness, sorta, just to get it done. Because you just can't have it that loud. That's not good. So even though you fuck with it and you say, oh shit, I gotta need that shit to be loud. No, you don't. You gotta have that at 0 dB Wii U all the time. So there's no crossing this border. If you want to have that super clean mix again. So right now I'm not teaching you like real full underground mixing, but rather like kind of like a professional approach to it. So yeah. You gotta get those extra miles. You gotta walk those extra hours. Yeah.
ATM crash, fly like paper planes. Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them ATM crash, fly like paper planes. Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Tiny phantom bitch, cause my GF a goth baddie. Band team, cause my rest are full of freaks, eh? Goku with the heat, Kiyama unleash, eh? Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can find my damn cock. I ask my money to marry me, she say she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, eh, yeah. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On the hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. Overseas gotta land, I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap, money stack in that duffel bag.
Easy. So one could argue we're done. So everything seems to be proper. Now let's go to that actual mixing, where we'll start with just the EQ. Actually, let me walk that whole bitch a step back and show you how all that vocal sounds without no processing, and we will get there step by step, really building this whole bitch from the ground. Let's actually put this on clean so you don't see nothing happening and just adjust it to our liking. Okay, so this first tool that I use is an EQ. It's also called equalizer. It just makes sure that everything sits properly. So we're just going to filter out some frequencies which are too loud, and you got to analyze your own vocal. So you got to make sure your vocal is not too nosy, not too bright or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do that here.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah, had it in my ways, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Tiny phantom bitch, cause my GF a goth baddie. Band team, cause my rest are full of freaks, eh? Goku with the heat, Kiyama unleash, eh? Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can find my damn cock. I ask my money to marry me, she say she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, eh, yeah. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems.
Alright, babe, so we already leveled out the vocal with that Pro Q, like the EQ. Now we're gonna take out some S's.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had.
And you gotta make sure to catch only the peak. So you use the threshold to catch the amount, and with the range you can really see how many dB you're getting affected.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah, had it in my ways, make them know my name.
And you see, I really very aggressively, bro. There's a fucking small fly. There's such a small fly, but it keeps. If I catch that fucker, bro, for real. So what I'm trying to say is, I get rid of a lot of S's. I really go hog wild on this fucking vocal. Just try to get it proper.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace.
Because your vocal low-key ass. If you have too many S's in your vocal, it's low-key ass. And also you want to give back all the level. So let's say I just got rid of like 5 dB in my vocal with that EQ. So I gotta give that back. I gotta give back 5 dB to my vocal.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. ATM crash, make that ATM crash.
Here we go. So next thing is Spectra, and we just grab a frequency here. Spectra is like a multiband saturator or exciter, and what it does, it generates overtones. So it's very similar to an EQ, but it's not like a real EQ. It's more special. It's more sophisticated. I just try to get that frequency that really makes the vocal stand out. Here we go.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Tiny phantom bitch, cause my GF a goth Betty. Band thing, cause my rust are full of freaks, eh? Goku with the heat, Kiyama unleash, eh? Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can find my damn cock. I ask my money to marry me, she say she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, eh.
So I found the right frequency, which is this one. We just gotta find the frequency that sounds the best for your vocal. This individual, everyone is born with a different vocal, you just gotta get that right. So next thing is just doing some resonance shit. I just try to get rid of some resonance. Like resonance is some frequency that builds up and that low-key sounds trash. So let me just solo this and you'll immediately see what I'm on. Yeah, like soloing this frequency immediately hurts your fucking ears and you feel like, oh shit, this vocal is completely trash. And this is good. So if I solo it and it sounds bad, that means I'm getting rid of the bad stuff.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my...
I feel like I'm afraid of this frequency, this 6 to 7K, which is very loud. Let's say you're not really sure. Maybe you don't have the setup that I have. I have pretty good boxes and a pretty developed ear. So if you don't have that, you can just use span and make sure.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name.
So you can really see what I'll be targeting here. Like this frequency, which is 500 that I target here. And this other frequency, this is like 6 or 7K, which did I just say 6, 7?
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change.
Also, this 2K region is pretty busy, so I'll just try to get that one.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way.
I bet, I fuck with that shit already. So let's keep on the vocal chain. The next one will be another de-esser. You don't have to do it if you feel like your S's are already very well controlled. Just I have a lot of S's, so I still want to control that.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I'm chained this way.
Yeah, you still see I still got a lot of excessive S's. And it's very important to control them now because later we want to boost those high end without having those S's pop out.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace.
Next step is this multiband. In with the multiband, we just try to make sure that the vocal is even.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain.
It's almost even.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain.
But it's not really even, so we just try to get it evener, like more evened out, sort of, where we compress this top band a little more and have this lower band a little more freely.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace.
Yeah, already sounds way more even. It just sounds way more professional. I don't know what to tell you here. Just go with the flow. Trust your guts. Next thing is Fresh Air, which is a free plugin, which just does the job. I don't know. Very simple to use. It only has 2 bands. You can also do channel linking if you want. Yeah, very good plugin. Then we go into another Pro MV. Just try to even out the vocal even more.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name.
Since I'm compressing this top end very much, I kind of want to get the release a little lower so it doesn't really like punish it too hard.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can.
After all, it's your vocal, and you can only do so much. It's like the voice that you're born with. You cannot really treat it like super hard. Yeah. Also, this range is too hard, so we should go to 6 dB here.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain.
So the lows are very good control, I feel like. Just these upper mids there.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain.
They just go very aggressive, so we want to increase the range a little. That's the wrong band. Gotta make sure to use the right band here. Just a little, probably 1 dB might be sufficient. And then we're good to go.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace.
Still feels a little boomy if you ask
I
me.
don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name.
Still feels a little boomy, especially in this 500 that we tried to target previously. I just couldn't get it controlled enough, so I might revisit my old decision and try to get it a bit better, just to grab it.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Tiny phantom bitch, cause my GF it got fatty. Bang ting, cause my rusts are full of freaks, eh? Goku with the heat, Kiyama unleash, eh? Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can find my damn cock.
It's like really hard, so do we want to target it more? We kind of ruin the overall vibe of the vocal. Sometimes you want to have that. So let's say you mix like for Big X the plug or something like that. Then you kind of don't want to ruin the overall sound of the vocal, like the natural vocal. But here, since this vocal is like more Uzi-ish, I kind of want to treat it a little bit more rough. And then, yeah, actually, the vocal is kind of mixed already. I can show you before and after. So this is before.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways.
And this is the vocal after the mixing. Let's go.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name.
Yeah, this shit is like day and night already, but we're not done. We can still go for a little decapitator, which just saturates the vocal, and a little soothe. The soothe just makes sure that we don't have too much top end. Doesn't really target a lot of frequencies that I like, so I'm gonna up that frequency and the selectivity. Can get the depth a little bit better. Let's check the overall frequency distribution.
On the man, yeah. Overseas gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap. Money stack in that duffel bag.
IB. So last thing is just a little bit of boosting. So up until now, we didn't really boost any frequency. And we could do that easily here by just going for that 4.5 again. Like, I feel like this one really misses a lot of 4.5.
On the man, yeah. Overseas gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap. Money stack in that duffel bag.
Not really.
On demand, yeah. Overseas gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap. Money stack in that duffel bag. On demand, yeah. Overseas gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap. Money stack in that duffel bag.
Not really, so I feel like it's pretty even. We don't need to boost any shit. We can just go high shelf and give a little clarity.
On demand, yeah. Overseas gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap. Money stack in that duffel bag.
Just gets that vocal a little bit brighter, which we kind of seek. So all these modern vocals are pretty bright on the top end, but still very controlled. So this is why we took all these steps, and we're kind of done. So it's low-key done. Let's see what it sounds like with some parallel stuff. Let's engage that. Also, let's engage the reverb straight out the gate, and we're gonna talk a little bit about the reverb. See if the reverb fits the song. Here we go.
They say don't live it fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Shiny phantom bitch, cause my GF got Betty. Banting, cause my rust are full of freaks, ayy. Goku with the heat, Kiyama unleash, ayy. Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can fight by time cock. I ask my money to marry me, she say she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, ayy, yeah. All of this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. And a hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on demand, yeah. Always just gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap. Money stack in that duffel bag. They say don't live it fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Shiny phantom bitch, cause my GF got Betty. Bank pink, Goku with the heat, Kiyama unleash, Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can fight by time cock. I ask my money to marry me, she say she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, ayy, yeah. All of this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. And a hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on demand, yeah. Always just gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap. Money stack in that duffel bag. They say don't live it fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Shiny phantom bitch. I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. ATM crash, ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Shiny phantom bitch, cause my GF got Betty. Bank pink, cause my rust are full of freaks, ayy. Goku with the heat, Kiyama unleash, Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can fight by time cock. I ask my money to marry me, she say she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, ayy, yeah. All of this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. And a hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on demand, yeah. Always just gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like fun to clap. Money stack in that duffel bag.
I bet. So what we need is a couple more reverb.
They say don't live it fast, I can slow my pace.
Also, there's some weird noise here. Just let me get that shit. So we need a couple more reverb. And maybe get the vocal a little less boxy.
They say don't live it fast, I can...
Still, there's like some weird noise. Like a click or some... Just try to fade that.
slow my pace. Yes, I don't live the fast.
Bro, what the fuck is this noise? Oh, okay, here it's on the other one.
I can slow my pace. Yes, I don't live the fast. I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah, had it in my ways, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. Shiny.
So I feel like we got some sort of boxiness. I just can't pin it down.
Slow my pace. I don't live fast. I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain.
Yeah, it's probably 500. 5 or 600 where you gotta dip that down a little.
I can slow my pace. I don't live fast. I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah.
Now let's talk a little bit about the reverb. So overall, I want to sidechain my reverb.
I can slow my pace. I don't live fast. I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah. Had it
Like this region very busy, as well as the topper region. You can see it here.
I can slow my pace. I don't live fast. I can slow my pace.
It's probably alright. I kind of want to go down to the facts rather than just going for aimless decisions. Just make the reverb a little bit brighter. And then I want to get to my delay throw and just try to bring that up a little. And also sidechain it. Make sure to use really a lot of sidechain triggers for your reverb, so you don't drown the vocal in reverb, sorta.
I can slow my pace. I don't live fast. I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah, had it in my ways, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. Yeah, ATM
way better already, but still we want to have that delay throw a little bit brighter for this song, and we want to get rid of that.
I can slow my pace. I don't live fast. I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show no pain. Yeah, had it in my ways.
Also want to have a stricter sidechain to the delay throw, so it's not active all the time, but rather only when it stops and when there's a break in the vocal.
I can slow my pace. I don't live fast. I can slow my pace. Rapping all I.
Just like that. So let's check it one more time. Let's see what we get.
I don't live fast. I can slow my pace. I don't live fast. I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had. I can show no pain. Had it in my ways. Make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. ATM crash. Make that ATM crash. ATM crash. Fly like paper planes. I don't know my pain. Make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. Shiny phantom bitch, cause my GF got fatty. Banking, cause my rust are full of freaks, eh. Goku with the heat, Kiyama unleash, eh. Red Eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can fight my time card. I ask for money to marry me, she says she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, eh, yeah. All of this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On the hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on demand, yeah. Always just gotta land, I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like thunderclap, money stack in that duffel bag.
I bet. So we got it in the ballpark now. I feel like the vocal sits. By the way, I just used some track spacer. If you don't know what that is, it's a plugin by Wake Factory, which you can like just sidechain the whole mix to your vocal to get it sitting better. Usually something I don't really do, just if it's a very busy beat like the one that we're using right now, which is really busy, I just try to make my vocal some space with it. And the last thing might be these doubles, and I just want to route these doubles right quick. So I'm just going to double up my vocal, one for the left channel and one for the right channel, so I can route them together. Very simple to do that actually. So you go left, left, right, right. So this one is left, left plus, the other one is right, and right plus. Just like that, route it. Left, right, easy as that. Route them to their own bus. And now you just gotta get a new autotune instance. Simple as that. Now you gotta route them together. Right click, track mode. Here left, right click, right. Bring them together. So the right one goes to the right, left one goes to the left. Always my bad. So this was the left one. This goes here. Other one goes there. Perfect. Here we go. Probably need some ad-libs here. We gotta record those. Let me check how late it is. It's almost 2 p.m. Like 2 a.m. Probably gonna do the rest tomorrow. Let's just check these doubles, how they sound on their own. Right quick.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show my pain.
So weirdly, these are stuck to the same channel, so everything goes to the right channel. Let's change that back. So the other one goes to the left. Cool.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. I don't live the fast, I can slow my. I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had. I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace.
Weirdly, only the left one goes to the left channel. The right one doesn't really go to the right channel. Let's check it again.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show my
I
pace.
feel like these two are the same take. Could that be true? So if I route one to the 10th channel, yeah. So these two are the same take. I don't know how that happened. But is it though? It looks so different. Nah, they gotta be recorded in one go. So just to change that, you gotta make one unique, put it to a different channel. So this one goes to the right channel. The other one can stay on the left channel. Let's check it.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show my pain. Yeah. I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show my pain. Yeah. Had it in my wings, make them know my name.
Also, for all the doubles, you don't want to have these, yeah, like these ad-libs, all these tiny little details, you don't want to have that. You only keep that on the main vocal. So no breaths, no fucking ad-libs, nothing like that. Only the main vocal, only the double up.
I don't live the fast, I can slow my pace. Rapping all I had, I can show my pain.
Also, this little intro like this, yeah, like, yeah, you feel me? Like, that's not tough on the doubles. Gotta get rid of that.
Rapping all I had, I can show my pain.
And even that you can fade, because it's only about the main one. It's only about the main vocal. Everything else is not important. So no plosives, no S's. Bro, if I catch this fly, I'm a... Bro.
Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name.
Again, we got some huss and shit. We don't want to have those. No ad-libs, no loud segments.
I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. Yeah, ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change.
So here again, get rid of those huss and all these ad-libs. Also these S's. Don't need those. Nothing of that.
ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained this way. Danny Phantom.
Yup. Get rid of those breaths in the middle. Here we want to cut out those breaths. And now we're gonna blend that original with the doubles. So we created this double buzz, if you remember. And it's time to bring that double buzz up with the original. Here we go.
Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Danny Phantom, bitch, cause my GF forgot Betty. Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, guess I'm changed this way. Yeah, they don't know my pain, make them know my name. Yeah, I could never change, guess I'm changed this way. Shiny phantom bitch, cause my GF got fatty. Banting, cause my rest are full of freaks, eh. Yoko with that heat, key on my unleash, eh. Red eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can find my time card. I swear money to marry me, she said she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, eh, yeah. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On a hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. Always just gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like from the clap, money stack in that duffel bag.
So now it's just about the details. We really got close to that ballpark we want to hit. Everything that we wanted to target, we targeted. Vocal sounds crisp, sounds clean. We got some reverb. We got some frequency balance. All that bullshit, right? And just to get our bullshit really shining, we got to do those tiny little details. Getting rid of a couple of breaths. Making sure everything is time aligned. Like these doubles here, you can see like these are not really aligned really well. So you got to do that manually. Just like this. Fade some transients. Fade some breaths. Yeah, like mostly in the doubles, we got a lot of excessive breaths that we don't really want to have. And it really makes a big difference. Like, it will immediately make the song sound more professional. If you just get rid of some breaths and shit. Do all the cleanup. It's also like working for clients, sort of like the most tedious thing is just getting those vocals to sound as good as they can, like really crisp.
I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. I know that I'm the man, always be on the I know that I'm the man, always be on the smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can find my damn cock. I ask my money to marry me, she smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can find my damn cock. I ask my money to marry me, she said she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, eh, yeah. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On a hand deal some cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, eh, yeah. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on
Breath. Get rid of the breath. Don't want to have that shit.
cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, eh, yeah. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On a hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. Always just gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it. On the hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on the man, yeah. Always just gotta land. I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like from the clap, money stack in that duffel bag.
Here, like a little breath. Like very hectical little breath. Try to get rid of that. Still want to keep it, but just getting it lower. So let's check the full beach one more time.
money stack in that duffel bag.
Okay, making sense now. We're getting closer.
They say don't live it fast, I can slow my pace. They say don't live it fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Prepping all I had, I can show no.
Also, like this one, the rapping, I don't fuck with that.
Prepping, 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 prep.
I feel like I want to change these R's because this one is better. Because the other one, it kind of sounds like happing instead of rapping. Okay, let's try again.
They say don't live it fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained as weed. ATM crash, like that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained as weed. Shiny phantom bitch, cause my GF got Betty. Banking, cause my rest are full of guess I'm chained this way. Shiny phantom bitch, cause my GF got Betty. Banking, cause my rest are full of freaks, ayy. Goku with that heat, Kiyama unleashed, ayy. Red eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can fight my time caught. I asked my money to marry me, she said she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, ayy, yeah. I love this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On the hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on demand, yeah. Overseas gotta land, I run that shit, make them understand. Hit it like from the clap, money stack in that duffel bag.
Very close to being done. Very close.
They say don't live it fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Prepping all I had. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, cause I'm chained as weed. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Tiny phantom bitch, cause my GF got Betty. Banking, cause my rest are full of freaks, ayy. Goku with that heat, Kiyama unleashed, ayy. Red eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can fight my time caught. I asked my money to marry me, she said she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, ayy, yeah. I love this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On the hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on demand, yeah. Overseas gotta land, I run this shit, make them understand. Hit it like from the clap, money stack in that duffel bag.
I bet, bro. Finally, I think we're doing good here. Other than some small changes that we probably gotta re-record, like the R on rapping. And we gotta do ad lib still, but I'll keep that up for tomorrow. I'll just listen one more time for some tiny mistakes and tiny changes. But overall, I think we're good.
They say don't live it fast, I can slow my pace. Prepping all I had, I can show no pain. Had it in my ways, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained as weed. ATM crash, make that ATM crash. ATM crash, fly like paper planes. They don't know my pain, make them know my name. I could never change, guess I'm chained this way. Shiny phantom bitch, cause my GF got Betty. Banking, cause my rest are full of freaks, ayy. Goku with that heat, Kiyama unleashed, ayy. Red eye Sasuke, I'ma smoke that hit and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can fight my time caught. I asked my money to marry me, she said she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, ayy, yeah. I love this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On the hand deals on my 100 grand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on demand, yeah. Overseas gotta land, I run this shit, make them understand. Hit it like from the clap, money stack in that duffel bag. fuck that hate and leave, yeah. So many diamonds on me, bitch, she thinks I'm the rock. Shining so bright, she can find my time card. I ask my money to marry me, she say she will. Put my dick right inside and we make some little kids. I think I'm him cause I'm stuck in her dreams, yeah, hey, yeah. I learned this life isn't quite what it seems, yeah. Had to come up on a couple grams. On the hand deals on my hungry brand, need some rubber bands. I know that I'm the man, always be on demand, yeah. Overseas gotta land, I run the shit, make them understand. Hit it like from the clap, money stack in that duffel bag.
I bet, bro. I think we did what we could here. We'll just do the rest tomorrow with all the doubles and the ad-libs. Yeah, that was it for today. Really, thanks for watching. Big shout out to everyone watching still. We tried to do a lot of the work and all the heavy lifting. Yeah, tomorrow it's recording time and like mastering. Probably we're gonna do some mastering tomorrow. If you want to see how I master songs to get them really loud and very competitive, go join. Thanks a lot for watching, for real, and goodbye. See you guys tomorrow.